And a quick mic check, making sure this is working. Seems like it. I did have to reset some settings, mostly because VR headset. random thing to explain, I guess. Every so often, a friend of mine hosts a movie night, and last night, for the first time in several weeks, I was able to log into that via the headset, finally. Because, you know, I can see. Gotta say, Willy's Wonderland, as weird as it is, not a bad movie. It's cheesy, it's hokey, and it probably doesn't deserve to have come out at a loss, but hey, COVID does things. Case in point on COVID does things. What? Okay, now it's working. Jeez. Might also help to plug in the controller. Just a small thought. I mean, it's not mandatory for me to plug in the controller, but even still. Boop. Otherwise, Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist, and mature. And we're back with Fuga. Also bought the Tail Concerto soundtrack because obvious reasons. Last time, we had the very, very sobering revelation that this game does not have our favorite healer in the world. We gotta make do with our new healer now. I don't like that. Oh yay, finally. Observation room. Except Vanilla, all the children are affected by Hannah's death. Affinity increases, but link events will not be triggered. Oh. I see. So no one will gain affinity this time around? That's how I'm interpreting that. I should check it. No, never mind. Characters will still gain affinity. That's good, at least. Let's see. Expand the animal shed. Some sleeping, some talking. Okay, the laundry room is still gonna be here, so that's good. And apparently there's a lift here. Oh, that's just to go up. I'm dummy. There we go. Garden expanded. And I can also expand the animal shed. Might as well. Let's see. Some characters are hungry. You want to play with the cluckin'. we go there. Do some gardening. Oh, they actually also show how much of each type of veggie and whatnot we got. Good to see. Good to see. Also interesting that even all the cutaways are scrambled like that. No voice cutscene. Blonde's expensive. Let's just do strudel. That'll get us our bonus. Then we could have units rest. Mostly just May and Hack. May to recover injury, Hack because lagging behind on XP. Hey! Hello, Genevieve. How you doing? Hi! Piercing shot upgraded. Ow! Low Lux, how you doing? My face. Let's see. Vanilla talks to people.
Another Triates on you has been decided.
And Return of the Nom Guns.
Eat them alive.
I think it says a lot that I've been missing streaming. I haven't even taken any breaks. I miss it. I did mean to do some streaming yesterday, but for whatever reason, I kind of just wanted to sleep in. Hot streamer back. Exactly. And go for the big fishy. But yeah, the minor spoiler to the unfamiliar with Fuga 2. Hannah's dead. We're grieving. Me especially, because I really liked Hannah. Life's rough. Hello, Arch. How you doing? I think I can do the ruin. Got just enough. Now the question is, who do I mean, Chick, probably. Boron, because I need to punch shit. Maybe Brits, just to give him a bit of love. But yeah, because Hana is no longer in existence, Chick is now our healer, which it feels weird to say that. It still feels weird to say that. That's the key. Pew and pew. Excellent. chest. Stay safe. Family's going on an expedition. Now, is the depression going to affect how we battle? So far, it doesn't seem like it. Enhanced unit type with the Dung Wisp with a giant bulb. Hits the tank that absorbs HP. Oh, great. So we got a Leecher. And everyone is silent as a lamb. Except you. Did I just, not killing it? Oh, ha. I did! I tried to research, but unfortunately, Hannah's death is unavoidable. Oh, really? It's just gonna continue leeching for every ally action. That's rough. That could stack up to be a lot of damage. I guess while we're adventuring, talk about a few random things. Hey. We strike first. This one's more an update for next week. With luck, on the Saturday we'll probably be returning to Fourth King. But Friday is likely gonna turn into full variety. And the reason being, and I think I went over this last week, but went to appointment for the rheumatologist, and they said, yeah, dude, you need to do more exercise. You need to do more exercises if you're suffering that much pain. So you know what? You're going to come in a couple of weeks, and we're going to show you some exercises to do. That was the wrong target. As a result of that, and also new development, going to the dentist, worst case scenario, there might not actually be any streaming on the Friday. We'll see what happens. If I do stream, it will probably be later in the day than usual. Yeah, physiotherapy time. Gotta build that muscular support. I have to gamble on 20%? I don't like that. Bodybuilder rack. No. Highly unlikely. How do you miss? Actually, these guys are just very evasive targets. Ah, feck. Yeah, in exchange for the potential lack of a Friday stream, I did want to do 3 streams this weekend because I have some time off. I originally wanted to run yesterday, but I was feeling the big sleepies. So I took some time to just rest up. Figured I'd need it. Phew. Oh, jeez, he got fucked up. I don't have a great way of hitting all of them. So I'm probably just gonna have to P1. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Charges the bulb. Oh, great. Six-hit chip fails. I need to punch you. He's gonna get the bulb off. That bulb is very damaging. Mostly because of the leech effect. Okay, we got double speed. There we go. Like sniffing boys. No, I'm not a boy sniffer. Besides, only sniff with consent. Hey. This tank seems to have combined the qualities and functionality of the Tyrannus and the Tarrascus. What a marvelous piece of machinery. We should have no problem grinding the Bilnos into dust with this. We beat the Vandergate before, didn't we? That's right. This should be a piece of cake compared to that.
No.
Let's not put the cart before the horse. We need to stay realistic if we want to bring Gilles down. He's the one who killed Father. I'll strangle him to death with my own bare hands. Do what you want. Just don't forget. It's easy to kill, and it's easy to die. People die all the time. Not. You're scary. Greg is just a trash sniffer. Debatably, that's worse. Stinky finger. Not the trash sniffer. What is wrong with me? Okay, yeah, bring hack. Pew. Ruin number 2. Shrine of the Poon God. Because we don't just solve our problems, we poon them. Lightning crystal. Shoots electric shots. Okay. Interesting. Edir. Pew. 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 Oh, that's it? That's a simple dungeon. And again, it is just to explain the gimmick of the E-crystals. E-girl crystals? Why did that come to mind? Yes, the crystals that turn you into an e-girl. That sounds right. They make you pose all seductive-like and get you, unfortunately, pinioned onto E621. 3-hit attack, 2 armor rank decrease. Cool. Becky E-Girl Crystal Snipper. No. Alright, what's your link attack again? Just damage increase. Well, if I reverse it, I think it's haste. Piss. Double piss. Yep, it's haste. You know what? Punch you all. Not too bad. Oh, good. I was wondering when we'd get protection. Oh! Perfect accuracy attack. That's a new one. Google 1 didn't really have any of that. Twin flip. Ah. Okay, they're packing up. They've packed up their ball. They're wanting to go home. Delay. Because we could suffer that. Mostly because we get an immediate retaliation action. Go for the lullaby. I guess another gaming news. Been playing through Cuphead. Part of the reason why I've decided not to do Cuphead as like a game clearing thing is one, because it's very, very short. Two, because I feel like I would have more commentary to do with the game on probably like a harder difficulty. And three, because I half want to play it like co-op with someone. But that's also really out of the cards. I'd have to do a bunch of coordination with a few different people to actually get that to work. And by that point, I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. It hasn't stopped me from playing it with a friend, though. Y'all might be familiar with RT the Kobold. I repeatedly bring him up a bunch. The two of us have been playing through Cuphead co-op, thanks to the aid of Steam Remote Play. Ah, jeez. I need to stop that bulb. That's not doing that. Focus weak. And get our HP up. There we go. But yeah, on the plus side, Steam Remote has been useful for letting us play the game together. But as a counter to that, we've run into our own fair share of issues pertaining to input lag and everything. Actually, not even input lag. Display lag. For the unfamiliar, Remote Play effectively takes the feed that one player experiences and streams it rather, to the other player or players, depending on the game. There are a couple downsides to this. One, you don't get a volume out of it, which I still don't understand on that one. And two, you also, all of you, effectively, occasionally have to deal with some lag, maybe some input lag, but also some stream buffering lag as well, more often than not. This means sometimes frame rates get choppy, sometimes the game just freezes for a little bit, so it could catch up and continue redisplaying to everyone. The amount of times we've had runs go south because of that, pretty often. I'd say one, maybe like 8 or 9, ends up getting screwed over at least partially by a bit of that. Currently, we're on Inkwell Isle 3, and I think our death count is over 200. And a good lot of those deaths are specifically because lag spikes occur, and as a result, suddenly when I'm trying to make a jump, it's gone kaput. Or otherwise, RT makes a jump, it goes kaput. Though I'm also very klutzy. Hell, Inkwell Isle 2 Dragon took us... It took us at least 30 or 40 attempts on its own. Right, Malt, you don't look okay. Are you sure? Malt, are you sure you're okay? Why wouldn't I be?
No.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. The tank is a fusion of the Tyrannus and Tarrascus. Maybe we should check and see what functions have changed. It might do some good to keep our minds off things. Maybe. We can't let Jill get away next time. We better get acquainted with the new arsenal. But I don't need to get anything off my mind. What's on now is all I need to keep driving me forward. From the outside looking in, it looks like it's driving you mad. Ricky, I'm clumsy. Falls down the stairs. I mean, yes. Unfortunately, I would be the type to fall down the stairs. What happens when an enemy adds stealth? It gets dodgier. Yeah, I forgot. Two people want to talk. Two people want to upgrade the tank's armor. A task that should probably be left to Kyle. Just give him XP. And then I can pull up socks for the mock gun. I think I saw a girls only slumber party as one of the objectives. So I think I'll just plug up Sheena? Soothing song. Effective on both attack and support ally. Oh! Oh! So the entire active party. Let's see, Sheena and Chick want to talk with one another. Oh, Sheena and Hack. Oops. Bungled that a little bit. Let's see. Scrap fishing, cooking. Yo. Hello, Danielto. How you doing? And we can expand the animal farm. Bring some of the Pokemon Special along. Ooh! Pokemon Special's a ride. I still kind of have a preference for Gen 3 and Gen 4 of that one, if I remember correctly. Actually, 3, 4, and 5, specifically. Because I did like Ruby and Sapphire's shtick with the rivalry. The entire arc thread on that was cool. Also, what is... What is May's little ellipsis here? Yeah. That's kind of meh. Delta episode manga is a sequel. Yeah. Because they're linking Zinnia into that. I remember the whole shtick with Emerald was kind of eh. Like, it was cool in the respect of seeing the link to the Battle Frontier, but even then, I felt like it was a bit weak. It was a bit weak in comparison. Gen 4, Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl all have a really great dynamic with one another, and each of their individual arcs are really, really good as well. Hell, even the Battle Frontier episode with Platinum also works. And Gen 5, Black and White are a riot, period. Because it's like... Actually, in both respects, Black and White are their own dynamic, and Black 2, White 2 are their own interesting dynamic as well. Because with the BW agency, it's kind of cool seeing White slowly develop as a trainer. And the whole shtick with Black as well is also peculiar, because, like... How do I explain this? Having him slowly develop his battle tactics without relying so much on Musharna, on Musharna, it works. Or rather, it's supposed to work. And I'm gonna need some machine gunning. Because otherwise, I can't hit these guys worth beans. Unfortunately, out of Pokemon Special, I haven't really read Gen 6 or Gen 7 or Gen 8. Actually, no, tell a lie. I've read some of Gen 6. I wasn't really too impressed with it. But I also have a bias against 6 onward. 7, it was kind of interesting seeing Moon specifically. But even then... And I don't even know what happens in the Gen 8 one. If it exists. The opposite side of the spectrum, I should probably try to catch up on the anime. Which has been holding my interest, surprisingly. Mostly because of the fact that they're no longer using Ash to push the plot. Jenny is doing a good job with the story. Okay. All the more reason for me to try to find it. Maybe it's up on Mangadex or some odd. I'm gonna need to research this. And honestly, I'm gonna have a decent amount to do over the week. A decent amount of nothing to do over the weekend, so why not take the opportunity? Buster Village Chicks dynamic. Nah. Soar's interesting because he focuses on gear that Pokemon have. punch. Spikes are fetched slashed. Okay. Okay. So his focus is more on the Pokemon that seem to attack using like an arm or otherwise have some type of tool helping them. Take no risks. Chip you safely. Chip you. There we go. That's a different bulb. And somehow I think I understand what it does. Oh dear. That blue bulb is gonna drain my SP, isn't it? Yep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm gonna need to shred that fast. Let's see here. Super Pierce. Oh, you just start with Super Piercing. Interesting. Just in case. Great. Then I can delay one. Give us a little bit of room to breathe. Force you to charge the bulb, so that will buy us a little time. Delay one. Don't worry about you too much. Instead, focus on this thing. See if we could shock it. No such luck. Damn. And even if I punch it worth a damn, it's not gonna be felled. And I have no choice but to spend this just to move this fight along. How much SP are you gonna soak per turn? 3. That is a fair amount. I don't like that. All the more reason for me to rely on Sheena for this. Actually, what am I doing? We can gamble on this, can't we? There we go. Okay, so a healthy bonus. And meanwhile... increased damage and further delay. Interesting. What is that icon? Right, I was going off on the Pokemon anime for a little bit. Sorry. For a period of time, I did watch the current Pokemon anime, and surprisingly, it's not too bad. Again, the part of it is that we're no longer focusing on Ash, and the new character that they're bringing around, Liko, is a bit more compelling, specifically because she's fresh. Perfect. That, and I like grass types. Sprigatito slash Florigato, etc., has been very adorable. Their defrosting Ice Queen persona, effectively, it's funny. Let's see. Yeah, most of your shtick is single target. Instead, let's punch one of the tinier ones. That is an HP bulb, so I do need to be careful with that. But Kyle's also hero mode now. So what we could do is frag out to take out one. All attacks crit. I'm gonna need to flip you two. No. If anything, I should probably bring in Chick. Mostly just for the heal. You're afraid, so maybe instead bring up Boron. And do I have someone to support Boron? I mean, I could reverse that one. Sure. Might be able to spin this. And thanks to the crit, I should be able to stun you. We are going to soak 2 attacks, though. Things are getting dicey. Shit. And I mistakenly reversed this one to put Hack in the front. Oops. Yeah, we need a song. Much better. So what is this icon? Oh. Oh. Okay, that kind of hurts. No money. But we can call an airship. Going to expand the dorm. more wool. So that will settle that. Any of those or anything like that. Upgrade the workshop. No, expand the workshop. One more blueprint, one more metal plate, 5 basic tools. Wait, basic tools? Shit, I can't even get that. All that's here are rough tools. Rough seas. So be it. Bead rod, we also can't get because the only type of rod that exists is the wooden branch. Expand mystery. Yeah, that also needs basic tools. Damn. Five rustic cartridge. Five cartridge, one foil, reach. Wait. Shit, I've been selling this entire time, haven't I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking dumbass. There we go. Farm shop. Bye. Oh, and of course I can't get wool. Oh yeah, I need 23 of these. There we go. And to use battery. There we go. Yeah, you know what? This might be weird, but I plan to transport back just so I can clear the south route. I feel like that might be lucrative this time around. Not to mention, grinding. I don't need the SP. Like, I literally don't need it. Take no risks. We need that song. I guess on other random gaming haberdashery. I'm not sure if I'd mentioned at one point, but M30 has been running an enshrouded server, essentially, for him and his community. I haven't been able to play on it, mostly because his stipulation on this is everyone should be level 10. I've been slowly trying to grind up to that, but honestly, most of my playing Enshrouded is probably going to be single player. It's a good game. I recommend it. I don't recommend that car that's screeching outside, however. Bet the driver's a bit of a prick. I also hope that didn't pick up on the mic. Because I've also been very, very wowed by this Sennheiser. But yeah, Emmy's been running a server for Enshrouded. Been playing through that a bit. I normally don't like open world games as much. Weird of me to say that. Specifically because of the lack of guidance. And granted, this game still has that level of lack of guidance in it. But for whatever reason, the progress that gets made just feels a little more tangible. And as such, anytime I sit down to play it, I feel like I can get shit done. More often than not. And that's weird of me to say. Maybe part of it is the fact that they're tying together the RPG mechanics with the exploration and everything. I don't know. Get punched. Seriously? Double recovery effect is not helpful. Because I'm mostly full up. I'm gonna take a hit. But it's not gonna matter too much. Maybe I should protect Kyle. Try for the Shockadoos. Great. Exactly what I wanted to see. Why did I try for the coin flip? I'm an idiot. All the more reason for me to use the lullaby right now. Punch you. And honestly, I want to leave that lower one alone for a little bit. Encourage him to attack me. Son of a bitch. Fine. We'll do it that way. It works. Still sucks. Right, enshrouded. Been building as a hybrid melee, as a hybrid weapon unit. Mostly it's melee in combination with archery. There's a stuffy, sinister air going around. It even permeated this room. Makes my hairs bristle. The ally may have perished, but that is not the way of war. Many Burman soldiers were cut down in kind, and by their hands no less. So then, what will be our next move? We might do well to get our hands on this tank and bring it back to Burman as a souvenir of our time spent abroad. We'll first need to get those ragamuffins to trust us. They're too cautious now. Once the time is right and they lower their guard, we'll make our move. I want their kidneys punched. Very, very hard. I mean, we might be able to spin this. Pull out May. Load the Reki to the soul. No! I don't want to go into the soul cannon. It stinks in there. It smells like blood. You have got to be kidding me. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. No! Don't do me like this. Don't fucking do me like this, you bitch of a game. There we go. Jeez. I refuse to be a part of another XCOM situation. Jeegles Cripes. Jeegles Cripes. That's a new one. Doom harder game. No! My ass is sore after the last time. Oh. You're in hero mode. You're in hero mode. Sheesh. Okay. Get some shock on you. So that way, we can focus on these guys one at a time. I could also just repulse shot. Really buy us some time against you. Super Pierce. Pew pew pew. Not the bees! Little Pierce. Okay, good, good. And full Pierce. Okay, quick punch. We're good. Round 3. Ah. Don't like the look of that. But we might be able to make this work. Like so. We are going to be a little reliant on double hero mode for this. Maybe some arrogance. That's not much damage. Yeah, let's vent this. Okay, so I'll take out 1, get us some HP back. And she also gets to come back to the front. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Excuse me? Scusi? I could spin this. That is very cool. Okay, enough messing around. I need to actually start shredding armor. I should keep you at the front, maybe. And I'm gonna need some help from Chick. Stun. Super Pierce. Get some Lullaby. Good thing I did that. What's the rate on shock? Not too bad. Let's give it a try. Perfect. That'll buy us enough time. Get a heal in. Not gonna be fatal. I'm gonna need to take you out fast. Great. go for the delay. Super Pierce. These things are really, really tanky. And I get it. A good chunk of it is the fact they start with 5 armor. But I also feel like they have high base HP, too. Will Blitz Spear work? Perfect. You've got to be kidding. Bruh. How do you miss a coin flip twice in a row? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, evidently, very easily. Oh, 3. Malt? I get it. Hannah's dead. But at the same rate, get your act together, dude. Cripes. Load Malt into the Soul Cannon. Target objective, the Belnos acquired. Will soon be within effective combat range. Got you now, bastard. Just you wait. It'll all be over soon enough. You're not getting away this time. Oh god, the laundry room. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Okay, so the Nostalgic Outfit is just their, Fuga 1 appearances, with the exception of Vanilla. Nah. Let's fight in our pajamas. Is May wearing... What is May wearing? Why is it a Noel dress? To go to sleep? Why is it a Noel dress? That does not look right. I mean, I get it. It's not. It's supposed to be, like, a sheep outfit. It just doesn't look right. Becky is weird and doesn't wear a Noel dress. I don't! Oh, wait. Bolster you guys. Next up... Actually, who's lagging behind on XP? Quite a few people. Let's go Boron to start. Mickey's weird and silly again. God damn it. If I had my own place, I'd say 450 and IRL stream to wear the maid dress and the Noelle dress. But no. Airstrike. Let's see, who else is lagging behind? Surprisingly, I haven't been using socks all that much. Blue sheep, cluckin', plant something. There we go. Okay, have Chick and Vanilla talk with one another.
Oui?
Yes, I'm aware. Link combos won't occur. And I think Brits want to do some scrap fishing.
Comment vas-tu?
There we go. Now to set a battle party for the boss. I don't know what to expect, so honestly, I'll keep you two together. You two... Maybe not... Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, I know dummy souls exist, and I refuse to sacrifice anyone. Because screw you, game. You can't make me! Approaching target objective. Entering combat range. What is that? That's a cool-ass tank. What's the big deal of chasing me all this way? Don't tell me you're actually hoping to take on the Belenos. The Belenos continued facing forward as Gilles dismissively called out. He took notice of the children's arrival, but made no effort to engage them. Belenos. Gilles! It looks like there's a settlement over there. We can't fight here. Damn it. We need to get him away from the people somehow.
C'est alors que Malte fit une
Then
déclaration
Malt
qui
said something the
stupéfia
other
les
children
enfants.
couldn't believe.
Anadu.
We can't let him get away again. We're ending this now. Let's not be rash here. Fighting now will bring harm and injury to the civilians. If we let him go now, he'll hurt even more people. We just need to make sure we don't hit the town. We can't! Huh. I don't have time to stand around and listen to you brats argue. Here, this should keep you entertained. The Belnos seems to have generated an enemy artillery unit. It's advancing on the nearby town. If we don't intercept, it is certain they will suffer heavy casualties. Damn it! We have no choice. We need to stop that Burman monstrosity before it... No! We continue our pursuit of the Belenos! There's still time! What the hell are you saying, Malt? Is your head screwed on right? That town is in danger! We have to make him pay. Make him suffer for killing Hannah. For breaking our hearts and spirits. We go now. I'm not letting him get away again. Well, stop it. Let go of me, May. I'm going after the Belenos.
La discorde au sein des enfants commençait à prendre de sérieuses proportions.
The children's argument reached a fever pitch as they deliberated over how to best proceed.
Mais l'heure n'était pas aux querelles, car
This
les
was a fatal
profitaient de leur
mistake.
inattention pour attaquer.
While they wasted time, the enemy artillery unit drew closer and launched its attack. Ah! Damage report. Our treads have sustained damage. Movement is currently impossible. Now we won't be able to pursue the Belenos or evade. Battie's closing in. Shield energy reserves are at critical level. Initiating emergency counteroffensive to mitigate further damage to the tank and crew. Emergency counter, what's it? Use of the soul cannon should result in an immediate enemy retreat. Randomly selecting and teleporting a crew member to be used as ammunition. Wait! Let me fight! I just have to... There is no alternative. Commencing countdown.
Stupéfait par cette
Children
déclaration
sagged in
soudaine et
defeat,
cruelle,
left only
les
to
enfants
stew in the
étaient
chilling
paralysés
horror
d'effroi,
of Hax's
tandis
sudden
que le
and
compte à
merciless
rebours avançait.
proclamation. The unthinkable countdown ticked down steadily. Initiating firing sequence. This can't be. Stop! Why is this happening? Cut this shit out, Hax! Stop it! This will be no victory. We'll be losing more than we gain. There has to be another way. Stop this! Knock it off! Loading energy into the soul cannon chamber. All crew, brace for shock. How did I come to this? Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to avenge Hannah. Everyone. Soul Cannon looks even more menacing now. Proceeding with the firing sequence. Auto-targeting mode, on. I can't let you get away with. Wait. This is... It would appear you've made a most unfortunate choice. A pitiful monologue indeed. As the main actor of our performance, don't you owe it to the audience to add some oomph to your lines? Or perhaps to the other cast members you left out to dry alone on that miserable stage. What do you say? None of this was my fault. Are you sure about that? Looked to me as if you were begging to be dragged off the stage, as it were. No life is worth throwing away so easily. I hope to see you put a bit more fight into it next time around. Well, I guess now's not the best time to offer advice. You'll likely forget about me in this place before long. Interesting how they're leaning more on the time travel side of things here. I don't have time to stand around and listen to you brats argue. Here, this should keep you entertained. The Bellonos seems to have generated an enemy artillery unit. The enemy unit is advancing on the nearby town. If we do not intercept, it's certain they'll suffer heavy casualties. Is this before the fight broke out? Damn it. We have no choice. We need to stop that Berman monstrosity before it... I have to bring him down. No. Damn it.
Outta, you okay?
Hey,
Mart.
Hey. Just take it easy. Calm yourself. But how can I... Kyle, let's cut it off before any harm comes to the town. Yeah, let's do it. We'll talk later. We need to give the enemy a thrashing. There's no time for slacking off. The enemy's within range. Initiating combat. Wait, forcefully launched. You gotta be kidding me. So, let me get this straight. So from now on, boss battles are gonna be even more of a time crunch because Hax is just gonna decide on his own. Because the AI is gonna decide on its own. Yeah, no, you're fucking stupid. Taking over a battle for you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's even worse! Now I need to purposely keep my health high. Otherwise, I'm bucked and fuckered. Super Pierce? Pierce base. Yeah, let's go for the repulse. Give us some more time to work with. I wonder if Ritz might be a good idea. Yeah, can't stun the target at all. This was a terrible idea. I could go for the damage increase, though. Not bad, not bad. Calling reinforcements. Great. We got yellows to deal with. does have an area attack. I could take advantage of that. Toss out a frag. That wasn't great, though. Last time. Cerberus shot will miss. Honestly, it would have been nicer to have the bee sting miss. Ow. Go for this. Okay, good. Less good. It got Revenge Fury. Okay, I still can't stagger it. I'll have to punch it. 70 yak and you miss. Rogue Strike? Okay. Not bad damage. I'm gonna need to switch these two around. Because if Hax is just going to automatically go to the Soul Cannon, I can't afford to take too much damage more than ever. And that's the rough part of this fight. Effectively, I'm playing with half my HP reserve. Oh shit. Oh shit? Oh no. That's bad. Delay yellow. Okay, miss. Good. Even better. Because I'm gonna need to buy us time. Frag. Continue buying us time. Oh, great. Yeah, surprisingly, it's not that bad. Guys, I've got Brits here to help manage the armor. And already its regen is gone. Take no risks. I could have probably killed it this turn with 2 attacks, but no, I'm not going to take a risk. I don't want the soul cannon auto-procking. Ew. Looks like it exploded like a tumor. Grody. Enemy unit has gone dark. Investigating further. The signature of the Belnos has disappeared, but its direction can be surmised. He got away again. Damn it! What the hell was going through your head, Malt? Were you really trying to get those people caught up in this? We couldn't just let him get away. He took Hannah from us. Don't you hate him? Don't you want him to suffer? Of course I hate that bastard. Maybe even more than you. That doesn't mean we can't let innocents get hurt. Just... let me be alone for a while. Malt.
Anna.
We were always together. As far back as I can remember. Now I don't know where you are. Probably never see you again, huh? He's not handling this well.
Je te pardonne jamais. Je vais te tuer. Merde!
Damn it, Malt. What's gotten into him?
I don't like him angry.
I've never seen Malt like this before.
That's just it. This isn't like him.
I'm worried.
Did anyone just hear a voice from outside?
I'm detecting an unknown individual approaching the entrance port. Displaying on the monitor. Ah, it's you.
It's me! How about letting me inside? That's right. The return of your fearless leader, Wappa.
Oh, hey.
Salut.
It's been a while, I guess.
Oh la la.
Never the cheery one, aren't you? Wappa, yeah, I happened to spot this ridiculously huge tank, so I called it thinking it was the Tyrannus. Yes, it's been a while, but the energy in here isn't the same. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's with these vibes? It's gloomier than wearing sunglasses at midnight in here. What's eating you?
Well, we kind of just lost our sister. Well, sister in arms. And suddenly I understand why Malt is looking very pissy on the title title screen for Fuga 1 or Fuga 2. It makes sense now. I hear you're making your way for Bassett. Careful. Seems there were some airship crashes that way. It's not a place that sees much traffic, so word is there's lots for the taking. Might be worth checking out if that's the sort of thing you're interested in. Sure, buy a great pack. I mean, neither is that bad. Well, let's see what's in the material shop. Any better tools in here? No. Can't believe we're still working with rough tools. Oakwood and energy lamp. We can't really get either. Whereas wool and feathers, that's gonna take time. Basic tools. Reed rod. Yeah, like, without basic tools, we're pretty bucked and fuggered. I mean, at this point, I might as well just save my cash. If there's nothing worth buying, then there's nothing worth buying. Ambiani.
Body don't?
Ah, you again. You'll give more sullen than last time. You may not be in the mood at present, but why not take a copy of this latest comic? Thank you.
Merci.
I'll give it to a friend.
Huh.
Fine choice, lad. I'd love to hear your thoughts once you get around to reading it yourself.
Ouais.
Sure thing.
Seriously?
I hope you enjoy seeing for yourself how the story
Ouais.
unfolds. Okay.
Tell me, young ones, saved us back during the war. Let me thank you, sweethearts, for letting me see my children and grandchildren once again. I hope you don't mind. I'd like to give you this.
Oh. Cash. I mean, it's not great, considering we can't really buy shit with it, but hey. I guess I shouldn't sneeze at it. At you. Samoyere. A floating Ireland. Is it Ireland? A floating Ireland. A floating island covered by a vast forest that houses the cathedral of the Outta religion. It's revered as a sacred site by the people of Glasgow, along with its twin island of Mao, the holy land of spells. What is wrong with me? I am so sorry. The lofty cathedral of the Anjou, a religion widely practiced throughout Glasgow, dubbed the Cathedral of Miracles after surviving mostly intact following the Great Separation of the continent. The Holy House now draws many pilgrims from across the land. Forest of Slumber, where holy festivals are held, even the most faithful are barred entry. Okay. Who drew this one? Akira. Okay. And Shane's journal. During my studies of political sciences at the university, I made acquaintance with the most jovial of older students. This man, Merlot, had sought to attend the Officers' Academy upon graduation, but found such a path closed to him when forced to repeat a year of school. Tremendously good-humored, he didn't let such weigh him down upon him whatsoever, and instead greatly aided younger students like myself. Added? Jeez, I can't speak. When rumors of a brilliant new transfer student reached our ears, Merlot and myself raced to introduce ourselves. The young man, Kayan was his name, kept to himself and his books in a manner which precluded most social interaction. But Merlot was never one inhibited by such and called upon him just the same. Thus began our trio of friendship. Cute. And Suker, episode 3. Several days after Suker and the others departed. At last! We've made it! Good heavens. Doctor, you really ought to exercise more.
Zuker's right. He's the one carrying all the heavy gear. Ooh, ooh.
Yes, I'm well aware, but I've read the ancient text through my trusty translator here. See? And it appears there's more to these ruins than Juno alone.
Like?
An ancient weapon known as the Tehran. Left here to defend the Juno, perhaps.
An ancient weapon? Sounds dangerous.
I can't completely decipher it with the translator. We'll only find out by exploring these ruins. Sounds like an adventure to me.
Oh, Suker.
Come on, Doctor. Let's get exploring. Yes. Carefully, though. It's been smooth sailing so far. Too smooth. Best keep my guard up.
Choo-choo!
Welcome to Bassett. Flower of the wheat fields.
Wappa, une vieille amie qui avait
Wappa,
combattu
a dear
avec
friend
eux
and
1 an plus
survivor
tôt,
of the bloody Burman
débarqua
War,
brusquement.
suddenly made an appearance before them. Most of the children hadn't seen her since they last fought alongside one another.
I left the town and hit the road a while back. Been traveling around ever since. Then I heard some pretty freaky rumors about the Tyrannos.
Wappa demanda à ses
Papa
camarades
went on
pourquoi
to ask what
l'atmosphère
had
était si
caused the
morose.
somber appearance that permeated the tank.
Ils lui apprirent la tragédie causée par le Taranis à
The
Pharaon.
children informed her of the
ainsi que la
tragedy
mort
that
de
had
leur
befallen
ami.
Pharaoh following the rampage of the Tyrannus, and of the death of a dear friend.
Oh, jeez, hold on. I think I get it now. You're trying to pull one over on me, aren't you? Let's prank old Wappa for showing up late. Right? You're joking, right?
I wish it were a joke, Wilpa. Hannah, Jill. He killed her. Bastard took her away from us.
Not a shame.
That's why we're going after him. To avenge her death. I get it, Malt, but that's no reason to let helpless villages and towns get caught up in the crossfire.
C'est pas ça.
If we keep letting Jill get away like this, then we'll lose more people than just Hannah. The suffering won't end.
Not a shame.
We're taking him down once and for all in the next fight. We have to kill him. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? Get some clothes on.
I got a real bad feeling about this. Sorry, Hannah. Looks like I won't have time to mourn you.
Will we be able to get our support convos now? Still no. Or is it just Malt that's affected on this one? Plant something. 2 people are hungry. Could make some flan. That'll satisfy a lot of them. Then... yes, plant some carrot, wheat. Maybe some cabbage. Rogue Strike upgrades, so it's a 3-hit attack now. Useful. Which skill should be used to greatly delay the enemy? Easy.
C'est parti.
Guess everyone has a support with Wappa because it's Wappa. Okay, so it's just Malt that's affected on that one. Good to know.
Hiya, Socks.
donc?
Hello, Wappa. Need anything? Sure been a super duper long time since we had a real chat.
Je vois.
Yeah, you went off a solo journey a year. Something like that, more or less.
Très intéressant.
It's quite impressive. I can't imagine traveling anywhere all alone. Flying solo's always been my way of life, you know? Never expected a compliment out of you, though. Guess you learned how to flatter people, huh?
Eh bien.
Not at all, I meant what I said. Yeah? Hey! I got something I want to know, and you might be just the guy for
Quoi
that.
donc?
No way to know until you ask, but feel free. Here goes. Would you want to be my boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Oh, don't be rude. Do you need to get that worked up?
Eh bien.
No, but why me? I could have been anyone, but you seem like a straight enough shot. That's your reasoning? Thanks for ringing me out, boyfriend.
Que faire?
Oh, God.
As usual, Wappa snookering people into her bizarre ass line of logic. Right.
Laisse-moi faire.
Chick. Got lost for a spell. That's an adorable emote.
Tell me some stories, Vanilla. I want to know lots about
Bonjour.
things.
Such as what, perhaps? Hopefully I can speak of something.
Tell me about girls in cities like Parisia, the outfits they wear.
Bien.
Ah, a lovely topic. Something I just so happen to know a thing or two about.
Eh bien.
Though I must admit, I was often surrounded less by those in fancy dresses and more by those in modest, modern garb.
What's the difference?
Our outfits were far from flashy, more like uniforms than anything else. Likely due to the status of my parents and sister.
Eh bien.
My parents went off to the officers' academy from a young age. Never was one for your frills with her clothing.
Oh bon.
Yeah?
You, I imagine, would look lovely in an extravagant dress.
I want to wear one so bad.
That's kinda cute. Let's see, what other sport convos might exist? I mean, Wappa's probably just gonna have one with everyone. Because it's Wappa. Her entire shtick is camaraderie.
Gosh, who hit you with the super sads, May? Thinking about Hana, I bet. I miss her so much. Really wish I can get her for you, but that's out of my league. I want to see her again.
Huh?
I'm just gonna... Nope. Can't go running off from things anymore. Listen, hey, you might not have Hannah anymore, but you still got me. You'll be my big sis too? You bet! If you want a new sisterly figure around, here I am. So let's stop with the tears, would you?
Okay, she's at least a little less annoying this time around, but even then.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Making it be a bit uncomfortable, you know? I really don't get... You don't get me? I don't really get you either. No, after I went on home and told all my little minions about our adventures, yeah? Mm-hmm. For whatever reason, you seem to be the most popular. Some even started worshipping you, so I thought I'd come check on you to see why. I'm popular? I wonder why. I'm gonna keep an eye on you to get to the bottom of this mystery, okay? You what?
And hack.
Wappa, did you really go traveling for a whole year? More or less. You get used to flying solo when you're my age. Probably sounds like a grand adventure to some people, though, huh? That's so cool. I want to do that someday, too. I expect no less from my #1 minion. I'm gonna be a great adventurer, learning from the best. You go get him! Feels great to be admired. You tell me about your adventures? All of them? You bet, but, maybe some other time? Gotta remember all of them. I even do. Was I even really adventurous? Hey Kyle, spare girl minute?
Yo.
What do you want?
To ask you about Hannah.
I'd rather you not. Art's still in pieces, okay?
She was my friend too, I get it. You did have a crush on her. Figured this would be hard on me. Figured if it's this hard on me, it must be super tough for you. Thought maybe you could use a shoulder to cry on.
I don't. And I don't want to talk about this anymore. Got it? Just leave me alone.
That didn't go so great.
Really, what makes you say that, Wappa? It's not like you have as much tact as throwing a bowl through a china shop. Like, seriously, if there were any more... If there were any more, maybe the china shop would be left still standing. I think I followed saying that. Anyway.
I heard you went off traveling alone on your own. Run into any danger? Me? Do I look like the sort of girl who'd walk right into danger? Yes, actually. I'm still concerned. Can't say I hate to hear you worried about me. Maybe you remain safe because I cast a spell praying for your good fortune. Wait, you did? I'm only teasing. Jeez, you had me going there. I did pray for your safe travels, though. I'm relieved you encountered no trouble. Thanks.
Cute.
You sure aren't the little girl you used to be. Not? You were just some teeny tiny kid a year back. Well, you look a little grown up now. Maybe that's because it's all I ever think about. Parents told you to stop acting like a kid after you went home? I'm not being forced, I just want to be more grown up. Oh, would you look at you? Wonder why that is. I'd rather not say. Better get back to work. Sure seems like she's making it tough on herself. Bet I know why. Hey, you Brits! How do you and Gasco treat ya?
After all my time in the youth corps of Burman Army, it feels like I'm at last living a normal life.
Not so, huh? Bet what you call normal and free is far from it, you know?
Feels pretty familiar enough for me.
That's because you don't know any better. Know who could teach you how to be real friend... There!
Todd!
Know who could teach you how to really live free? Me. You won't last out here in the good old land of the free if you don't learn how to do it proper.
I'm quite sure I'll be fine. But I suppose you'll disagree regardless. So be it. Tell me, Wappa, what's a normal free life like?
I'll pay you in some time.
Gotta say, doing Wappa's voice really hurts the throat. I mean, like, it's at least giving me a little more practice on holding Fion's voice, but even then, she's still a lot.
Hey, Sheena. Can I help you with some stuff? I don't have anything at the moment, I'm afraid. Looking for something to do? I want to help people. Impressive for a girl your age. That was big and grown up. I could have helped all the people. I wonder if there's anything you might be able to help with. How about this? I could teach you how to sew. You'd be able to help out a lot more if you could. Sewing with the needles and string and stuff? You need to be careful with the needles, but you could fix ripped clothing and add buttons once you learn. It's so cool! Like a real grown-up! I'll just have to teach you that.
Cute. And you can't really do anything with Malt. Because Malt is locked up in Pity Party. Or Pity Prison.
How's your family enjoying life in Gaska? More than we could ever imagine. Is imagined possible when living in Berman. I'm worried Mom might be a bit overzealous in looking after us, though. I'm sure she missed you dearly. Give her time to settle down.
You seem to have lost the great cloud over your head. Is your mom well?
Quite, in fact. She's been teaching me spells and sewing alike.
Good to hear. I was worried, you know.
How's your sister? Frida? I'm sure she never leaves you alone.
So much it's beginning to trouble me.
Why's that?
A number of reasons. But let's save that for another time.
Very well.
Give you one more convo just to bolster that. Now let's see here. Girls' Only Pajama Party, Guys Only Exhibition. Let's see, if it's guys only, then we could do maybe Brits, Boron. Okay, E-Crystal. There's an E-Girl Crystal there. Something tells me I'm gonna need to use it. Sure enough. Pew. Then... oh, that just opens up the chest. We'll deal with that later. First... punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 3 you're at. And I believe there should still be a pot somewhere. There's a full clear. Stun grenade! And girls only jammy party. So that's Wappa, May, and then from there, honestly, I mean, Chick is the new healer. So I guess I need to prioritize her. A nice, encouraging shot. Hack wants to have some guy talk, but honestly, I don't give a shit. I cooked a thing. Oh, and thanks for the fluid check, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna, so to that end, I'm gonna have to play with only one ear of audio, just in case. Why are you... You know, looking at that particular emote, Zoe, it looks like you're trying to tongue Fionn. I mean, he might appreciate the mlems, but... And I can't really do anything with the workshop, with the twerk shop. I can, however, sneeze. Eh. Contemplate Mashu's ass. Yes. And mentally in my head, I'm hearing, I want that ass, and I want it now! Hate it. Hate it. Let's see. Right, girl power, Sheena. So yeah, you know what? I might just advance Sheena 2-stage it.
Comment tu vas? Salut?
And we're off. This. Wappa uses a grenade launcher with surprising skills. Heartshot has a stronger attack, the higher her link attack gauge is.
Laissez-moi faire.
Huh? Okay, they changed around her kit. She has white grenade now. Okay, that is a change and a half. And Celiana watching ass. Jeez. Sure, maybe that's the reason why she's interested in Fionn. Nothing but dragon booty. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits about Wappa. At the same rate, can't really get any support combos with Malt, so... I almost feel like it's not a great idea to have him in the party at this point. It also might make thematic sense. Because he's still just trying to process shit. I don't want to keep Sheena and Brits together, but the same rights. Yeah, let's go for the girl power. Black booty emotes. Yeah, well, at this point, I'd probably have to commission one, and it would probably be... Actually, I have no idea. And I do have an open gift slot. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to commission one? I might have to commission one. Hate that. Ah, piss. Oh, hey, actually, come to think of it, they also changed Wappa from a heavy to a medium. More auto-balancing. You repulse me. Like becoming a cake snack. I mean, I was thinking about it, actually. It ignores armor, too. Interesting. Punch one, punch two. Just the non-zest. Yeah, it could be Fionn as well. Because, like, on the one hand, Blake would have the no shit, would have the full no shits energy and just do it because. And Fionn is nothing but charismatic. And suddenly I have something going on in the background of my head, and I hate it. Oh. So something I posted on... and post for the fans. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Thanks, you fucked me. Shit! You have the no shits energy and you do it. I mean, just saying. I write Blake with the idea... tongue. I write Blake with the premise that they have the highest willpower of the entire party, which effectively means Blake's entire shtick is, I don't give a shit about what's happening. I have a task to do. I'm getting it done. Ain't no one gonna stop me. When's the Fionn calendar photo shoot? God. Fucking... Oh, dear. Blake is the considered character. I mean, again, Probably. Because it doesn't give two shits. It's not charisma, it is DG, it's D-gas energy. Hey, we strike first. I also just noticed. I noticed something about the artwork just now. Pretty much every single other character in the party, you could see their pupils. But you don't see Maltz. That just registered. That just registered. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have tried to go gung-ho about that. Are we getting the Fiona person? No! I'm also only just now noticing that so far, both of the characters that I have written as Pan are just very flirty. For one reason or another. Cyril's energy is more on the playful end. Fion's is more on the suave end. I don't know how to feel about this. What is that emote? Leer? Just give the big glare. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Pulling you in. Exterminatus. Now. They just here to bet all the booty. Oi, I'm not the bard. It's established I'm not the bard. I am either black mage or... I'm either black mage, blue mage... I'm either black mage, red mage, or lancer. Take your pick. No, it's not a so you say on that one. This would be my class. This would be my class, because I'm very much about... I'm not about... Actually... I mean, technically speaking, I do make the joke that I'm either... Out of the 5-man band roles and everything, I'm either the... Lancer who plays off of the main character's red Oni energy, usually. To make sure that they're not overextending. The nerd who makes all the plans but is terrible at executing them. Or Team Heart. Where are you putting your... God damn it, the both of you are on each other like white on rice. But no, like, while it does kind of fit for me to be the buffer of the group, even then, I'm more of the play cautiously period. Lancers tend to do that. Red mages tend to do that.
noticed, by the way. I don't think we've met. I'm Wappa, the leader of this ragtag bunch of hooligans. She's the leader. My name's Vanilla. I'm the daughter of the president of Gasco. President's daughter? I just heard some pretty unfortunate news about him. Yes. He lost his life when the Tyrannus started its rampage. Jill also stole someone I love away from me. That's why I feel the same way Malt does. I won't rest until that monster is 6 feet under. I see. I never knew my parents, but I know how you feel. Things are looking bleak here.
Put yourself in between if we're on each other. No! No, I'm getting the rope, and the two of you are engaging in whatever you want to on your own. I guess check the shop. I don't think there's gonna be anything useful in here. Yeah, there's not anything useful in here. This shop is worthless. I could at least sell those. Anything in the farm shop? Just meat. Sure, I'll take 3 thick pieces of meat. Hopefully they're thick. Mickey wants a rope swing. No! Walked right into that one. Parried it. But I walked right into that one. Right. Yeah, no, you two stay together. Guess we'll do that. Punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 3. This is a fine how do you do. Yeah, might as well just reverse these two. Maybe reverse those as well. Airstrike does not seem worth it. Yeah. Build some TP. I could delay a second time. But I think... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I should have delayed. Now the two Aryans are going to sync up. Gamble on that. Gamble. This is a mistake. Shit, I'm trying for it. At least I got lucky with the mag attack. Even still. Shit. Okay. It's also good to know that the canon shit doesn't apply for the moment. Because I'm not in a boss fight. Just go for one pierce. Not bad. Two pierce. And three pierce. I might have been able to do that with only two pierce. Same right, though. We're gonna be getting a pop-up here. Not too big on the SP department, but that's fine. That's fine. Ah. These bitches. I mean... I kinda have to. Take you out fast. That's the part that's worrying, though. That thing's just gonna continue upgrading itself. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Now go for the one pierce. Get that TP back. Okay. Thank you for hero mode. Shell Festival hits one more time. Siphon Beam. Is this more damage or more HP recovery? I'd hope for more HP recovery. Both. And a fluid check. Thank yous. And moistened Rakusi. Chance of the... Oh, that definitely changed. Weakness. I mean, supposedly pain is weakness leaving the body, but eh. Punch 2. And I should be able to fell these guys before they... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Hello, Minty! How you doing? Enjoy your lurkies. And yeah, it's probably for the better to avoid any and all spoilers, just in case. I don't know when this game's gonna be going on sale again. Oh jeez, we got a bunch of heroes up front here. Because you're on the very sugary candy. You are on crit cannon duty. Oh dear. Oh no! Where did your health go, good sir? Trying to refrain from breaking out into boy dinner. Just a picture of the enemy on a plate. What is wrong with me? This thing doesn't stand a chance. Oh, your kidneys. Good sir. Your kidneys are gone. Where did they go? I ate them. Heart. You didn't need those kidneys, right? Yeah, follows the prior pattern, might go on sale in March. Okay, maybe March. Oh, right. There were also apparently some details potentially teased pertaining to Fuga 3. I think I vaguely remember seeing something in Steam, like a noti of some type. Your titties are gone, good sir. Where did they go? Ricky. I mean, I hate that image, but at the same right, I can't disagree with it necessarily. Okay, flame on. And Zappa Zappa. 2, 1. Four, 3. Okay, there are basic tools in here. Good, good. We need those. Okay, one more flame. Great. And I think we have enough basic tools to upgrade one part of the ship. And I know which part I'm upgrading. 4 hit? Yep, 4 hit. Flame. Yeah, let's call an airship. Actually, before I do that, transport. So I could just go the dangerous route. Yeah. I can make do with just an HP there. I should have checked the shop. I should have checked the shop. I'm a ducking fum-ass. Well. Oh, period, well, period. What is this music? Other than banging. There's a battle here? I didn't notice. Oh, there's certainly a battle here. Oh dear. That's not terrible, actually. I can at least crank out that crit. Take out the reinforcer. Delay. Good, 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 good. Go for Super Pierce. I still wonder if 3 SP for 2 armor degrade is worth it. Normal attacks inflict weakness. Okay, so your entire shtick is debuff now. Interesting. Or rather, inflict weakness. Yeah, you know what? I could use the SP. Especially if you're doing that. That also wasn't much SP. Good. I mean, I'm better off just breaking the pack. I don't need the HP. Why not? You really want to hook up, huh? Bluten. Oh, great. It gets pinch happy. Don't like that. Just in case. Good thing I defended. Add rampant speed. Okay, on the bright side, that's at least soaking its turn, but even then... Okay. Professional tools. You must be those tank-riding kids I've heard so much about. Must be hard for you kids to make... Must be hard for kids like you to make ends meet, You know, I've got 3 discount tickets here for the port up ahead that I won't be able to use for a while. Take one. Mats. It just feels like the right decision to always pick mats there. You know? Hey, you two can't just wander around like this. If you want something, let one of us know. If I need use of the lavatory, I shall do as I see fit. Can you blame my urgency? Maybe you'll understand once you get a bit older yourself. Just make it quick. And go right back once you're done.
I mean to ask, why are you keeping those old geezers on board
Sure.
anyway?
Right. Guess it'd be the first time you've met. She not around the first time we were taken prisoner by you repugnant brats. It'd be overly tedious to fully explain our history, but there's no use hiding the truth, I suppose. I'm General Bomb of the Burman Imperial Army. I'm General Stolen of the Burman Imperial Army. We were defeated by your tank during the war and lived as wandering vagrants for a time. Now we're prisoners, but we demand to be treated with respect.
Oh, sure. Let me just wheel out the dining cart. How about we serve you with apples in your mouths to the Gasco army? Well, wait, hold on just a moment. Our military expertise could be of much more use to a young troop of greenhorns such as yourself. Greenhorns. Remind me again who lost when you fought the Tyrannus? A lot of good your military expertise did then.
Why you? Patience. Must earn their trust.
I'm sure we could still be of some use. Just you wait and see. You'll all be howling in pain soon enough.
Just head back to your room once you're done. Jeez. Intermezzo. Let's link up with Sheena. But first... domain expansion. I might be able to upgrade something else with the basic tools. I don't know about that. Ah, the dorms. Okay, maybe not the dorms, because that just requires wood, feathers, wool. Plenty of woolite.
Tu sais?
I never met Lieutenant Muscat until the war came to an end.
Oui.
Cannelle did mention as much. She spoke of you all with such excitement. I grew quite intrigued. I wanted to know what these young heroes who defeated the Vanagand would like.
Oh.
Her name is Cannelle, then. It's almost embarrassing to hear she spoke of us so.
Just pointing out, Cannoli. Cannoli. That's her name.
It was the first time I ever saw her speak so passionately about something. Her stories excited me, but also left me envious. Left me wondering if she had ever spoken of me, her own sister, with such fervor.
Mes excuses.
My apologies. The conversation seems to have returned to this topic. You love her dearly, don't you? I'm certain she knows as much.
Eh bien.
It's kind of you to say, Sheena.
Oh, hey! You're only tier 1. You're only tier 1. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, considering vanilla is usually a bit standoffish. Even still.
Salut.
I've been meaning to express my gratitude to you, Vanilla. To me? Have I done something worthy as such?
No.
Apologies. I should have said that to your father, the president. He guaranteed safety to vermin like me and my family who fled here. I'm forever grateful.
Oui.
I'm certain you have been overjoyed to hear as much. We've seen quite an influx of vermin engineers as well. His policies have been a great boon for Goska.
Merci.
Pleased to hear you feel that way.
Eh?
Is something wrong? Do I have something on my face?
Je m'excuse.
No, just... I've had few chances to speak directly with any Burman like this. In fact, this may very well be the first time I've spoken with a Burman around my own age.
Tu vois.
You leave me feeling a terrible sort of responsibility. How so? I'd hate for my actions to negatively impact future Gosko-Burman relations. Yes, indeed.
Cute. Let's see Hack's wish come true. Hack wants to explore the ruins. That's not hard. I want a piece of those just to help top up eggs and milk. I guess we'll do that. I do need more basic tools, just in case. That's the control room. That room can't control shit. Let's see. Socks, hack, and maybe keep it guys only, so... Ha. I mean, Brits. Brits has been surprisingly useful. Then again, I shouldn't really be using surprisingly, because he was already very useful within Fuga 1. I'm just saying, anytime you can stun things, very handy. Very demure. Very mindless. Chink! Chink! 2, 1. I believe fire up. There we go. Didn't really get much in terms of basic tools. Yeah, those were the only 3 I got. I want Sheena's wish to come true. But Sheena is... Sheena has nothing. In that case, what is Sheena's wish? Run the Link event?
I've been thinking, you know?
What?
About what now? Can we visit Parisia and search for surviving text and artwork? Not now, of course, but someday? You sure think big, huh? I like the idea, though. Doubt I could have even put such a thought into words a year ago.
Well,
You were like some shy, scared little kid. No offense or anything. The old me would have apologized before getting offended, wouldn't she?
What about the new year?
The new me is quite upset. How rude. No, I'm just teasing.
Okay, I think I like that dynamic. Yeah, they're still not. Also, Sheena's run animation just doesn't look right. It looks to be just the accelerated walking animation, and that... it looks like she's walking with a stick up her butt, and I don't think that's healthy for a girl her age. Expand the mess room. Right, the mess room was the thing I was going to expand with the basic tools. There we go. Much better. Strawberry clatois. Clatois? That doesn't sound right to say. Jim buns! Delicious! I want to make those at some point. But that I hear, making jammy bread is pretty difficult. Like, you gotta roll it a specific way, you gotta fill it at a specific time. Usually it requires, like, a lot of full bread, if I remember correctly, just to give it layers. Also, you want to eat Parisian flan. Can I make flan? I can.
Encre-moi.
So let's make that flan.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Make that flan. Okay. Girls only party. Sure. So that will be a Wappa, a vanilla, a Sheena, and a chick. Malt wants to talk to someone. And I guess I can have it be May. It's gonna be May. Yeah. Actually, it's gonna be May in like 4 months from now, so I'm using that a little too early. Okay, yeah, then what the hell am I supposed to do with Sheena?
J'y vais.
It's dots all over the place. Now I'm kind of curious. Switch to the character and start exploring the tank. There will be something different than usual. Huh?
Je vais essayer.
Seriously? Wait, no. This can be interpreted one of two different ways, and both of them are equally wrong in some respect. On the one hand, maybe she just needs to use the bathroom. On the other hand, let's just leave it to the growing pains of puberty. Regardless of the matter, what the fuck? What was with those pans? Huh? Jeez, game, let a girl have her privacy. Let a girl have her privacy. I wouldn't have thought that would be a tall order. Unfortunately, I guess it is. Why? And yet again, I can't help but ask to myself, why? Why is this the means that you're going to be assessing that? Similarly speaking, like, I'm almost putting it in the same vein as the swimsuit shit. Why does this exist? Did this need to exist? You fucking what, mate? I have no words. Why? Thanks for the fluid check. Out of all things that needed to occur, this was not one of them. This was not one of them. This did not need to. This did not have to. Hello, Ox! How you doing? Get some clothes on. 35 streak. Holy fuzzy. Madam. How long you gotta be naked? Like, the one time with For the King was fine, but if it's gonna be a consistent thing like this... Save it for next week.
Hey, you got a second to chat? Sure, what is it? I got the malts whipped up in a frenzy to avenge Hannah, but how the rest of you feel? I'm not sure. All I know is I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. I'm too sad about Hannah to think about revenge. Or Hannah. I'm mad, but I'm too sad too. I don't like how Malt is. It's scary. I'm torn up over what happened, but I can't stand seeing Malt like this. He's sure acting strange. I hear you loud and clear. What do I do about this? I mean, I already know what I'm supposed to do. I'm the leader.
Yet another reason why I'm giving Malt a break for this chapter, because I feel like it makes thematic sense. Oh, I don't like that. High evasion uses its bulb to increase speed on all ground enemies. Oh, no. Also pointing out, all of these organic enemies that we've been fighting lately, they're its own level of concerning. And dangerous.
Cell Festival!
Oh my nuggets. I'm gonna need to focus you. Because the other one is just in preparation phase. And I will have just enough time to take care of it. Hopefully. Okay, good. Punch one. Damn, that's powerful. Stall. Wappa should be able to take care of that. Son of a bitch. Oh, that just explodonates. Right, right. Hoggledy noggledy. Oh, great, great. Hoggledy noggledy. Ever played Paradise Killer? I have not. I've seen a little bit of it played. Not too much, though. I also noticed that you were playing it on stream, and I need to watch back that VOD. Seemed like you were enjoying it. Triple kill! Let's do silly voices. Well, it makes sense, because I want to say most of the cast in there is, like, either godly or semi-godly in nature. Okay.
Excellent.
Lasts longer. As a counter question, have you played On Your Tail?
Hold on, where's Jin? Don't tell me Jin died
No.
too!
No, you idiot. He's just busy with things at the factory and couldn't make it to Pharaoh with us. Good for him. He missed having to deal with the Tyrannosaurus warpath. I wish he'd been around. We could have used his help. Especially with investigating the mechanical workings of the new tank.
Très intéressant.
We haven't been able to use it to its full potential with just our poking around. Gotcha.
Something else you want to know?
Yeah, it's just no big deal, but Malt's really rip-roaring to get revenge. What about the rest of you?
Merde!
I hate that bastard for stealing Hannah just as much as anyone else. I'm not gonna let Jill get away with what he's done.
It's been tough for Brits and I. You were held captive right alongside her.
Malt's not in the right frame of mind. I'd even say he's dangerous. If we let him keep driving us forward like this, things will just get worse. Yes, on someone's tail, definitely. Reason why I bring it up is because it's also a detective-type game, and I know you like that type of thing, Alex. These detective-type visual novels. The premise there is equal parts social links and investigations, and also kind of turn-based puzzle game-ish thing, where you're trying to piece together the events that occur with various crimes and whatnot. Also very furry and very cute aesthetic. If anything, after we finish Fuga 2, I plan to go to that game for a little bit, before we get to the survey to figure out the next game clearing project. Damn it, Malt. Never thought I'd see him go off the deep end like this. Don't any of you understand how Malt feels? He lost a dear friend. Someone who he's been close to his whole life. I'd say that warrants some anger. Don't talk like you...
Let's just take a deep breath. I don't think anyone said anything totally wrong. What do you know about any of this? You were all having fun little adventures while my father and Malt's childhood friend were killed. Hold on. Hannah was my friend too. I'm not saying... I know that, just...
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not concerned over whether Malt's gone as feral as everyone thinks he has.
Eyeballs healed for wheelie breakers. Oh. Right, I'm figuring I'll run a bonus stream on Sunday, specifically to look at wheelie breakers, maybe break out the VR headset. I found a ROM. I poked at it a little bit just to make sure it's working. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I got third. I'm nothing but concerned. Sell these. Anything to buy? Not really. Maybe metal plates? The neat part, that's the neat part the game never tells you. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, yeah, a crystal shard. Buy dust. The Legion tail. Actually, I have dust. I've beaten it. On hard mode. It was fun. Okay, airship services. I know I could transport. my intent is probably that we're gonna go D1, then D2. They released before the Signers arc. As such, they have to be back of any real story to share. In other words, they released it way too damn early. And take no risks. Drop a combi. Transport there. A whopping 1 voice actor. We get the first strike. This is an opportunity for the airstrike. And if anything, I can afford to go full hog. Because I can afford to go full hog, specifically because I know I'm going to get a restoration after this. I almost want to get these two to link. So let's just do the 2 heavy punches. I have seen 5Ds. Well, some of it. How do you miss a 70%? How do you miss a 70%? I can understand how you could miss a stealth target. And yet you didn't. What's going on, party people? You got things to shoot. I want to save that. So instead, we're going to the power ballad. I kind of want to save that, but I also don't think it's worth it. I don't want to save that. Because if anything, it's just going to help me shell things. Next come missing a point blank 90%. Yes! I already had enough of that, thanks to Chimera Squad. Just the headaches. The sheer headaches that are involved in that game. Specifically because miss rate. Just in case. I'm gonna use Pectac. Right. I guess shell one of these guys, and if we get hit, then sudden freebie. Just a delay. Quick lullaby. Characters they use are cardboard cutouts because they're way too nice to the player. Okay, it says all attacks, not all basic attacks. So that means if I were to use Super Pierce on you, oh, that's what I thought. These things are very heavily armored. Like, even if I punch it with the big dick. Yeah, and that's part of why I kind of liked 5Ds, because they weren't really afraid to go into to start leaning into the gritty angle. Please. You can hit the broadside of a barn. Oops. Okay. One more pierce. And I don't think these things can armor up. So, to that end, the smart move I can make is... Actually, no, I need to keep you just for the SP. Or do I? I mean, the SP regen would be nice. I'll have to keep it. And another fluid check. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to take a brief break to use the restroom. If partially because Zolo keeps filling me full of fluid. I could watch my phrasing. What's the fun in that? Doubles recovery of... That's not helpful. And now he's gonna claw out my eyes and drown me to death. Act right away after using a skill. Do I want to? Honestly, I'm just gonna do the one Siphon Beam and move on. Lullaby to cap out. One delay. Quick punch. Please. You can hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, that's one felled. We can go with the lullaby to cap out. And I think now it might be a good idea to flip these two. Just so I can start milking SP. Milk its tiny SP titties. What does that even mean? Me. Blake, Rack. What does that even mean? Tell me again. I want to hear that again. I don't want to hear that again. But I want to hear that again. What? Yes, sure. Milk its tiny SP kidney. Tiny SP titties. Pete, how you doing? No, we're not sacrificing any children. That Hmm. Hmm. What's this? Distortion. The Colosseum. I don't know if that's practical. It could be? Machine is fueled by adrenochrome? Oh my god, so. Alright, one more sippy. Ah. And now, be right back. Because otherwise, Brad is gonna have a cheesecake-sized explosion. Whoa! Not cleaning that up. And back. Sorry for the delay. Also pointing out, and this is because a close friend of mine, Daniel Rotwind, mentioned this to me. For those of you who are interested in Virtue's Last Reward, it's currently on sale for a very dirt cheap price. Or sorry, not Virtue's Last Reward necessarily, just the entire Nonary Games series. Like, just saying, if you want a group of pretty good visual novels, very tense dramas, The trilogy bundle is currently, let's see here, that's like $5. And if you want if you want AI Somnium files, then you can raise the price by another 10 and get both of those games too. Actually, no, wait, there's... Actually, yeah. Currently, it's at an 88... It's like an 80% off? That's disgusting. I might actually buy that. Oh my. Hi, back. God damn it. Hi, back. I'm Oxenon. Thanks, by the way, Ox. I've now made that a part of my vernacular. Welcome back. I think you just called it an ox. No, I didn't. I was more paying mention to the fact that Ox usually makes that joke, and I'm aside ribbing her on that one. Actually, take no risks and prisoners. Oh my god, so much sippy. It's obscene. But you're gonna need a weapon that will never ever miss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Also on the unrelated train, I've been watching a lot of 10-Minute Power Hour lately. RTE keeps track of a lot of different YouTubers and whatnot, and as a result, I got tuned back into Game Grumps for whatever reason. That, and also I've been, for the longest, trying to find a way to catch up on Dimension 20, and again, that one's an aside. Catch up on Dimension 20, as well as been wanting to poke at one of their other series, Make Some Noise. Really fun. Make it sound like a crime. It is a crime to be interested in Game Grumps, I'm kidding. It's not. I'm just making it funny. Son of a bitch. Fine. This is how we're gonna do things. How many times, Zoe? I mean, I do need to drink more water, so I can't complain too heavily. That's the thing! It's never gonna go away! My brand of humor is dry. If it were a dryer, then you'd swear that the Sahara and Gobi decide to get down and dirty with one another. We call it the Dust Bowl, by the way. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Skill issue. I mean, actually, it is a skill issue if my humor is getting a little too dry. Maybe I should consider doing some scripting. No. Honestly, part of the reason why I'm the way I am is because I try to ad-lib. Maybe a little too hard, but even still, sometimes I'd like to think it works. Sometimes. I could punch you. Right in your goddamn kidneys. It's a good idea. Right, you're hyper mode. I could take advantage of this. I could do 13. Just pointing out, unlucky number. Rack 2 dry, Tennyson, 66 gallon barrel. No! Too much lube! What's up? Okay, never mind. Mystic Veil could be useful, but honestly... Earthquake tears open the ground! It hits! Oh my! Your day's been ruined. $65 gallons is the max. I mean, you could buy 65 gallons and then find a way to get 4 more. Just a thought. Yeah, I think it's worth it. No risks. I know it's 20%, but I'll take it. Okay, good. And now... I need Kyle to do some shredding. Let's do like that. Ricky's worth 4 gallons. No. Super piercing robot. Mega gnome. That's a lot of damage. Thinking about it, I probably should have had the healer up front, but I don't learn my lesson, do I? Let's change you for May. Hard punch. Focus on recovering SP. Lullaby. One more Lullaby. And then I can start punching again. Not bad. 34. Adding Wrath. Okay. Take no risks. Okay, just prep to barrow? Prep to barrow the wheel. Yes. Screw you, tank. You know what you did. You bitch. I don't like how biological some of these tanks have been looking. Or, sorry, not biological. Organic is the better term. Things like plant buds, fungi, speedors. You alright? You alright, Dad? Okay. Sorry, heard a crunch or something. I can't help but get worried. That's all. No, you're alright. Just was making sure you're doing alright, and... Okay. Huh. Massive dragon fruit. Yay. Let's see if this one will taste good. So I remember the last time I ended up with a dragon fruit from, like, the kitchens from where I work. It didn't taste all that good. I might have gotten unlucky. But then again, dragon fruit is also very hit or miss. When it's... supposedly, when it's good, it's really good. When it sucks, it's filth. Piss. Okay, good. At least be able to go up to 36. Striker Eki, there's gonna grab the debit card. Oh no. You don't even know where I live. Ooh. Yo, dog, I heard you like crits. So put some crits in your crits so you can critly a crit. My name's Depression. My sadness is really big. If you meant to beat me up, I'll sue it. I won't finish that thought. That's a little too dark for my brand of humor. I understand I do some self-deprecation, but not to that extreme. What are you doing, me? I think I need a new funny bone. Uh-oh, it's so Angie. Oh, it's big mother chunkin' pieces of Angie. Okay. I mean, I don't really use Frenzy, period, so it's not great. Streamer needs new bone. Oh. Ha. Feeling humorous there. Oh, what have we got here? A few loot pinatas, I see. Well, let's give them a warm welcome, shall we? That was very tepid. Like, I'm chilly from that. I'm absolutely frosted flakes. Because that was not great. That was just good. Any business nerve? Yeah, sorry.
Sneezy.
Tears up. Increases crit rate. Not helpful.
J'y vais.
I can see some opportunities where it could be useful. Oh. I would love your Drossel. Good.
Laissez-moi.
Loot Pinata secured.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Super piercing shot hits one more time. Not really useful. More damage on that, however, is useful. And there's the end of the line.
Ça va aller vite? Laissez-moi faire. Allez. Couverture.
Yeah, just spend on that. Take another sip! No! I've been drinking Lake Erie at this rate. Need to give you a healthy shine. Oh dear. Self-imposed challenge means I can't really pick up you. Honestly, just that. Great crit.
Laissez-moi faire.
Pick out one. Take no risks. Pierce. A little cherry tapping. Normal attacks increase. It's shocking, isn't it? Oh, paralyzed in fear. Honestly, I could just button mash this out. Milk this for all the SP it's worth. You know what? Do more, just for good measure. Clusterfucker. Finally. I was wondering about Risky Grenade. Painbow Stone. Never seen a tank so big in all my days. This that big and I have fighting off all the baddies around these parts. Should have guessed. I run the butcher shop up ahead, up at the port ahead. Came out this way to buy vegetables. Things got dicey. Sure, have some cabbage. It's all the veggies I need for a spell. Guess I'll wait things out here and head back to town. I was off to go sell this here, but you should take it as thanks for the veggies. Delicious meat. Nutritious meat. You can't beat my meat for special treat, etc., etc. Thinking about it, the worst way you could end that is, you can't beat my meat. And it just pauses. It just pauses. Anyways, there we go. There's my other brand of humor. Oh, whoa. At this rate, my brand is two things. Dry and oh, whoa. Ah! And yipping. Ah! How did I not notice that there? It's like right there. Any 2-bit noodle could have seen that. Oh. Oh. Bit of a layering issue on that one. Okay. Burn the nation. Plenty of swag. And there's bitchwood here. Intermezzo. Huh? Maybe I should check in on those old fogies. Really don't feel like running errands for them again, though.
Ça va?
How are things? No problems, I assume?
Problems? No problems per se. But the soul mind wonders of the situation in Berman today.
We've been cut off from all contact for a year now. Surely the Emperor must worry after us. What's the Emperor like, anyway? You really the sort to worry about a couple of old guys like you? What's your tone? How dare you make assumptions about the Kaiser? Why should I care? I'm from Glasgow, born and raised. We're talking about the guy who launched an attack on my homeland. You expect me to show respect to the person I hate most in the world?
Yet surely learning more of the state of affairs in other nations can't hurt. Ignorance is nothing to be proud of.
I won't argue with that, but... Ricky extra stinky today? No! I mean, I haven't showered yet, but...
It was a decade or so after the It was a decade or so ago that the Burman became an empire. Emperor Kaiser seized hold of the military and placed himself on the throne. Here's your history lesson for today, young man. Now, if you care to learn more of our grand history, I'd be more than happy to oblige for some sausage.
Sure. Money. I mean, it's a little more money, but even then. I'm not that stinky. I'm scared of the soul cannon. What does that mean?
Enclement? Laisse-moi t'aider.
I believe it was Chick that said they were scared. We could also have a chat with Boron. Hmm. There we go. And another sippy.
You know, I was thinking. But what? You think you can grow stuff on your farm at home too? You know, not just vegetables? Like fruit? Fruit's nice, but I was thinking about something you don't eat. Something you could grow but can't eat. Something I love a whole lot. Flowers? Bingo! Nice guess. That elbow of yours gave it away. Looks good on you. Thanks. Flowers, huh? I can ask my dad about it when we get back home. I'm sure my mom will love the idea. Can't wait.
That's cute. And besides that, some flowers are also also have some medical properties too, so why not? Maybe that's touching a little too close to Hannah. I'll talk to Chick. Okay. So, heck. That'll get a link event. Why do that when you could eat them?
Not even grown up. You sad because I told you stop playing pranks? No, of course not. You would say I was sad. You don't need to. I'm your sister. I know these things. I don't know if I could tell if you were. Huh? We're supposed to be twins, but it just feels like you're growing up faster. That's got you all sad? I guess. No point in hiding it. Can't really read your mind. That's why I don't know what was bothering you. Growing up is hard.
It is. But at the same rate, you don't necessarily feel like you absolutely have to grow up. Offer a prayer. What does that mean? And I could do it multiple times. Does that, like, decrease the threshold to which the soul cannon procs?
Laissez-moi faire.
Interesting.
C'est pas. Oh, oui. Laisse-moi. Laissez-moi. Et voilà.
Create armor. Play with the Cluckin. Do laundry. Okay, so Boron wants to do laundry. Who do I want him to do laundry with? Also, it's kind of cute that Vanilla's brushing her hair like this. Affinity. Boron. I mean, I could do it with Sheena. But at the same rate, I also might want to do... make a dish with chrysanthemum that's not tea or soup. Also sip. This rate, I'm gonna run out of water. Let's see. Actually, it's already been done. Korean chrysanthemum greens. By the look of it, it is lightly steamed with a couple of other green vegetables. Or cruciferous vegetables, rather. So... Kishin... Momplete? Interrobang? Hey, you didn't say I couldn't. Ruins. Some socks, Brits. The two of them just want to explore, I think. Yeah, just explore. So I could just throw whoever I want for the third party member, and honestly, Hack needs to catch up. Hello, Zenogre! How you doing? Children where they belong. On the front lines. Sure. And favorite flower to eat. I don't really eat flowers. As such, I don't necessarily have a favorite. And I'm sure you'd get on my case for saying the name of an herb, like, I don't know, mint or basil. Pew. Right in your kidneys. Fruits of flowers. I mean, that is true too. So I could just say raspberries and leave it at that. Pew. There we go. Cabbage. Actually, cabbage is also an option. Cabbage is tasty. Ballast shot. Decreases evasion. And G-Vitter. Like spiky hairy fruit. Yes. Oh my god, so much sippy. It's obscene. So much sippy. Larg. Alright, there's one more mat up there. I'm not allergic to sippy, it's just so much. I don't normally drink this much. Maybe accuracy. Makes it... No! Just grow a bigger bladder. It gives signature of the target objective. Bellinals. Got you now, Jill. Back for more, are you? Damn brats.
J'ai pitié de toi.
You must have been treated horribly. Your heart must have been broken so many times. It's like you've forgotten you've had one. Why am I letting those beasts get to me? Maybe I'll get to them if I rain hellfire on that overgrown kennel of a town. You do realize that heading in that direction will lead us further away from the auxiliary generators.
Less more.
You're talking to a wall, bub. I'm pissed, and my mind's made up. There's no time to waste entertaining childish whims. Fine, fine. You stop whining if I let my little toys wreak some havoc instead. I'm simply trying to help you achieve your goal as quickly as possible. Consider this kindness. You remind me of my old friends from back in the day. You know that? It's a biotank. Pick up additional signatures emanating from the target objective. Presume the Belnos has generated a new enemy artillery unit. It's advancing on the nearby town. At our current speed, it will reach the settlement before we do. Damn it. Are you saying we can't stop it from attacking? Bastard! Malt? Fine! We'll take that thing out before it hurts the town. Then we're going after Jill! Good plan, but you don't really think we could take that thing so easily, do you? All I know is we're gonna do what we have to. Let's do all we can to make sure as little harm as possible comes to the town. We need to get there fast. We haven't tried pushing this tank to the max power yet, but I'll give it my best.
Sure thing. Just make sure we get there faster than lightning down a water slide. If we stand around yapping all day, Bellinals is only gonna get further away. Right, Malt?
Always pick the violent route because violence is always the correct answer.
Lorsque les enfants arrivèrent au village, celui-ci avait déjà été réduit en cendres par l'ennemi.
By the time the children reached the small township, it had already been reduced to rubble by the enemy unit. Damn you. You'll pay for this. We're not gonna let you hurt anyone else. He's done it again. Bastard. The enemy is within range. Initiating combat. If this is a question, the answer is yes. Jeez. 2 red, 1 yellow. I might have no choice this time around. But you also have armor. Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with what I've got at the moment. Sue Pierce. If we take this thing out quickly, we might be able to catch up with him. Let's not making rash decisions here.
Laisse-moi faire.
Don't stand in my way! I'm coming for you, Jill. We're not fighting Jill right now. I need you to focus, Malt. Please. You can hit the broadside of a barn. ASMR mic is a microphone commercial. How many sippies? This is obscene. Damn it. Damn it all. He's not getting away with this. Calm down, Malt.
Laisse-moi faire. Disparaissez. Teasez.
Ah, shit, I'm out of water. I actually drained my water. Thanks, Zoe.
Je suis prête.
I actually drained my water thanks to you. I'm out. I'm empty.
Ça va faire moi.
Hello, Jam. How you doing?
Allez. Attention.
We're punching tanks in the face.
J'y vais. Yeah. J'y vais.
I don't like that.
Je suis prête.
Got some leftover giddiness from Tuesday. Nice.
J'ai pas peur.
Yeah, giddiness is a word. German tanks now classified as meat cans now they're growing. Yeah, I don't want to think of it that way. Fleischstein. Ground call for reinforcements. Strong seismic attack? Oh no. Shell it! We need to get to surface fast.
Je suis prête. Laisse te
Shields up. Okay, maybe a bit too premature there.
disparaissez. Allez. Attention. Laisse-moi faire. Laisse te faire.
Defending. Beer. Great.
J'y vais.
Watch Spoonie draw me. Ooh, nice! Also, yes, flesh cannon. It might as well be at this rate. You're not wrong. I mean, I do have a way of getting rid of the Depresso Espresso. Is it a good idea for me to do this? Maybe not.
À moi jouer.
Oh. It restored its armor. Soylent Tank is people?
C'est moi qui vais monter. Laisse-moi faire. Je vais là-bas. Celui-là, je m'en occupe.
Yeah, get some resistance. If Berman shows you the flesh cannon, please report to HR. Yeah, you don't show that thing in public. Like, seriously, grody. Superiors? Shake your Reki, shake your Reki, shake your Reki, shake the motherfucker. Don't. Please. I have IBM. Lullaby.
Laisse-moi faire. Je vais la voir.
Okay, it's preparing to burrow.
À moi de jouer. Dans le vide.
Successfully burrowing.
Vive.
And every time it burrows, it restores its armor again.
Allez. Vive.
You gotta be kidding.
Je suis prête.
Finally. Might be a stupid idea for me to do this.
Pas peur. Ça va faire mal. Laisse-moi faire. Yippee.
It was a very stupid idea for me to do this. We need the SP. Please kill. Great. Not great.
Laisse-moi faire. Laisse le prédateur. Allez. Attention.
Ça va le faire. Allez, allez.
I'm taking no risks. Okay, only Boron got feared. That's fine.
Je suis prête.
I can make this work.
Je vais la voir. Vive. Va-t'en.
Good.
Allez. Je te tiens.
Sheer again. We really gotta fight this thing.
À moi de jouer.
Ah, no, he's under fear effect. It's not a good idea.
Je vais tirer.
At least not until that heals. There.
Allez. Pour ça.
Vive. Allez. Je m'en occupe. Ça va aller.
Just in case. Keep away from that barrier to which the arm triggers.
Ça va le faire.
I don't want to take any risks.
Laisse-moi faire.
Shock? No such luck. But at least like that, I can stun it.
Je vais
For
le
a
faire.
little bit. Milk a little more SP. It's gonna re-armor with this. We need a lullaby. Oh,
あれ
great. What? This is blood orange? Hmm. Yeah, that was pretty good. Thanks. You can have it. I do like that. It does. A really good mix of sweet on that. I'm sorry, blood orange. I don't think I've had one. Or up until now. Good thing it defended.
あれ
Sue Pierce. One punch. We are going to be taking a few hits, unfortunately. So to that end, defend, double recovery effect. Great time for that. So now Lullaby will cap us up instead of using the Ballad. Get some SP back. Then flip. Flip. Is this a bad idea? Probably. That's a Mystic Veil. I should have put this on at the beginning of the fight, maybe. That's a lot of damage. Air to S. Delayed. Done. Whew! Great. Increased damage, increased recovery, good. The enemy unit has gone dark. The battle's over. What about Geo? Where's the Belenos? I'm no longer picking up the Belenos' signature. Now calculating its estimated travel route. Son of a... They beat it. We failed to protect the town. I hope everyone's alright.
Les enfants firent le tour
The
du
children
village
took a
pour
walk
évaluer
around the
l'étendue des
settlement to
dégâts.
survey the damage and check for survivors.
Par chance, les
The
villageois
population
avaient
had suffered
évacué
no
à l'approche de
fatalities.
l'ennemi, si bien
Everyone had
qu'il n'y eut pas de
evacuated
victimes.
immediately after sighting the incoming war machine. Are you the ones that took down that thing that destroyed our town? We'd all have been mincemeat by now if you hadn't shown up. If only we'd arrived sooner. Maybe we could have prevented the town from being destroyed.
Désolé.
Sorry.
Don't be. Lost homes can be rebuilt. Lost lives, not so much. We owe you our thanks.
c'est pas ça.
I don't feel like we've done anything worthy of gratitude. So determined not to let you get away again. I slipped through my fingers. I'm too weak. I'm nothing.
I know. I'm not so sure about that. You're just doing what needs to be done. Not being a loose cannon and doing whatever you want.
This doesn't look good.
Guilty.
What's going on?
Eh bien...
I couldn't get us going at max speed when we were headed for the settlement.
Quelle technologie!
Thought this might be the case, but we won't be able to take full advantage of the tank without some extra help.
Les enfants étaient frustrés de
The
ne
children
pouvoir
were
exploiter
devastated by the
pleinement la
realization.
puissance de ce nouveau Taranis.
How were they to fully utilize their new tank without proper mechanical expertise?
How about having Jin take a look-see? His factory is not too far off from here.
Ouais.
I was thinking the same thing. Not that I want to drag him into this,
Okay.
but... What do you say, Malt? Illness is already long gone by
Ça
now
va,
anyway. This isn't over yet. If we're going to keep fighting, we should make sure this tank is ready for the long haul.
C'est vrai.
You're right. We'll need Jin's help for the battles to come.
You're gonna need some help yourself, Malt.
Children learn how to become gear punks. God damn it! I don't have any water. I don't have any water. You hear this? There's no water. I sip and I sip and I suck and there's nothing. It's bone dry. The balls, they are empty. As though saying, I've been milked for everything. Le Caranuf. Hey, Ox. 50-10-9. Psychondis Nuf. Anyways. Oh, risky ammo. And Steve Austin ammo. Anything from the farm shop? Ooh. Better apple seeds. Better patat seed. Better carrot seed. Better wayat seed. Better cluckin' bells. Most importantly, look at that cash. Ooh. Make you drink the peace or the ball? No! No! That's gross. No. Trying not to make... Ah! Trying not to make a joke about nylons, but lo and behold... The loaves! They're unstoppable. Let's see. I need one more small barrel. Yeah, just one more small barrel. Hmm. Ah, wait. Dreamy, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? Why? No! Hi! This is a raid! Well, guess I'm not eating anytime soon. Deborah has dropped by. Hello. Hi. I'm a 2-day-a-week streamer. Sage Magi. Today, Friday, is the game clearing. Tomorrow, Saturday, is the variety. current game completing project is Fuga. Enjoy! This game is fun. Noms the tail, noms the tail, noms the tail. God damn it. Bah, you're fine, Dreamy. You're more than fine. Besides, I kind of want to do another chapter of this anyway. And a cartridge in a pear tree, which I hate. Let's see what this traveler has. Up to Shetland, are you? The mines and factories out there are bigger than ever, I hear. My friend in the army says there are armored enemies hiding out there with plating that's hard to get through. I see. And be sure to care for yourself, too. Anxious woman. I mean, thanks for thinking of us, but yeah, we kind of have to fight. Eat bird like Borbgler. Yes, just grab that bird and stick it in your face hole. Her. In your face. Actually, no, that sounds wrong. No.
It does this old soul some good to feel the wind through my fur. I promise I'm not causing any trouble. I know you're not.
If you were, you and Bomb would already be in a box on the first transport ship bound for the Gasco Army headquarters.
Yes, I take your meaning. Chilling image indeed.
Greetings, lad. So we meet again. Hello.
Might be permissible to take a jaunt down to the port. Oh, how I miss these airships. It's a moment too much to ask. I'll be back by the time your conversation's ended here.
Whatever. Apologies if I've interrupted anything. Was that your grandfather? No. Not exactly. Still downtrodden as ever, I see. In times like these, the soul finds solace betwixt comic pages. Happen to have the latest issue right here. Decent transition, if I do say so myself. Thanks, I guess.
Merci.
Oui.
I hope you enjoy it. The story's starting to ramp up once, never mind. This is just a gas bet. Are you actually... That reminds me, I should be making my way to the next town. Take care. Keep your chin up, lad. Huh. Whatever. Why are we eating, Dreamy? Because. Meanwhile, elsewhere, while I stroke my beard. Near the airship Coxport.
Mind if I ask a few questions, my good man?
Sure, I suppose.
It appear you know who I am. I must say, I never imagined meeting a fellow Burman patriot in a place such as this.
It can't be. Is it really you, General Stolen?
Not so loud, if you please. Why in blazes are you in Gasco?
I defected to Gasco after the war ended. I work here as an engineer.
Defected? No, I have no right to cast judgment. The fate I've suffered is not so entirely different from your own.
Really? You'll overlook the fact I jumped ship.
For a price. I'll need you to do something for me in exchange.
That be? Or use the burrito to bind you cutely. Oh my. He's sure taking a sweet time.
Sorry for the delay, my boy. I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
It's fine.
That takes care of one matter. I just have to deal with you.
But first. White ammo. Okay, why are you tossing me racist ammo again? Whatever. More importantly, tick through some illustrations. Also, Wappa. How is Wappa only 9? Taken to solitary travel throughout the recovering lands of Gasco, professing her ideals of love and peace. Always the life of the party, and the self-appointed leader. And Basset. A desolate wasteland of an island. Aid and supplies are hard to come by due to its distance from Pharaoh, which makes life difficult for its residents. The greatest crisis they face is the lack of clean running water. Mass immigration is underway throughout Gasco, as much of the populace now find themselves on small remote islands where ports can't be built. This makes it difficult to eke out a living, and worse yet, leaves them helpless while in dire need of aid. It was discovered that the area near the port generates a low magnetic field that causes gauges and devices to go berserk. Relocation of the port is now being considered in order to prevent potential accidents. Interesting. And Shane's journal too. This year, as I entered into my 3rd decade of life, I was blessed with a daughter, Canelle. She has a mother's stoic face. Milo is busy proving his worth within Gasco Army. Kane's occupied by his duty to students. Kindly made time to join me in celebration. Kane revealed to me that day he and the woman he had been seeing were engaged to be wed. A mysterious sort, and one who seemed just right beside him. Myself, I've been engaged in the politics of Gasco for several years. The 3 of us spoke widely of the future we hoped to lead Gasco toward. It was a night I'm certain none of us shall ever forget. And Suker Chapter 4.
Marvelous! Look at all this ancient writing. It's in great shape, too. What if there are ghosts and stuff around here? Ooh! Ooh! Excellent! My translator is working better than anticipated. Only the best from your inventions. Let's hope this one doesn't explode. Something odd about the text. Think that's because of your device, or the text itself? The text, of course. It says here the ancient weapon Tehran wasn't built to defend the Juno, but to destroy it instead. The what? What was it doing here, then? Good question. We should move along to find out more. Right, and let's see what else we can find. This is only getting scarier. Ooh.
Huh. Let's continue to the next chapter. To Shitland. The Prodigal Sun. What happened to the Prodigal Moon? Bad joke? Okay, I'll shut up.
Seven, Irera.
Jin's factory.
It's been a while since we last saw him.
The furnaces of Shetland continue to burn following the Great Separation, ensuring its factories remained one of Gasco's leading producers of iron. Once a member of the band of children that fought against the Burman Imperial Army, Jin now worked as an apprentice mechanic in the factory he inherited from his father. The children arrived at his factory, hoping to enlist his help in fine-tuning the new tank. Oh, you look a little different. Hey everyone. It's been a long time. I heard the news about the rampage that the Tyrannus went on, so I was...
Huh?
What the heck is that thing? That's not the Tyrannus, is it? Is there a reason when headed wire? More importantly, you guys doing alright? Hannah's dead. Jill, the bitch who hijacked the Tyrannus, killed her. You're not serious, are you?
Le visage des enfants s'assombrit.
A somber silence fell as the children cast their faces down.
Jin n'avait besoin de plus
It
pour
proved to be
comprendre
more
que ce
than
qu'il
answer
disait
enough
était
for
vrai.
Jin. We'll need your help if we hope to defeat him. That's why we're here. We can't use this tank to its full capacity without your expertise.
Malt.
Jeez, Malt. Really going through it, ain't you?
Hmm.
You feeling okay? Maybe that's why you're having trouble getting it going. Could be it's busted up some too. I'll have a look.
C'est un problème,
I think
toi.
there's something besides the machinery that's broken.
Jean monta dans le char.
Jin
et
climbed
commença
aboard,
à inspecter la machine.
inspected the mechanical inner workings.
Il demanda à Malte de
He asked
l'aider
Malte to
et en
assist him.
profita pour
Used
l'interroger
the
sur les
opportunity to
événements de
inquire
Pharaon
further about what
et
happened to the
ce qui était
Tyrannus
arrivé
at
à
Hannah.
Anna.
Hmm.
I see. So you almost had her back safely when Jill killed her.
Ouais.
And I'll do whatever it takes to make sure he pays for what he did.
Hmm. Hmm.
Talking with you like this reminds me of when we met.
Ah ouais?
Oh, so? I think I understand how you felt when you swore revenge on the Burman for killing your dad.
Tu parles de moi.
Don't make me laugh.
Tu comprends rien.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. If this is what's driving you, I don't think I can help. Why? If you really understood how I felt back then, you'd be able to figure that out for yourself. Oh, right, I forgot to ask. Dreamy, what were you playing?
Jean
I'm
était
so
rentré à
terrible at
l'usine
this.
après avoir refusé de coopérer.
Finding
Mais il
Isaac!
préparait ses bagages et
Nice.
s'apprêtait à retourner au char.
Hope your runs went well. Jin returned to the factory after refusing to cooperate with Malt. Yet once back inside, he packed his bags and made his way to return.
Au moment de quitter
Just
l'usine,
before leaving,
il s'approcha d'une
he entered a
silhouette
dimly
habillée
lit
dans une
room to
pièce
say
sombre,
goodbye to a lone,
couverte de bandages.
bedridden figure covered in bandages. Son of a bitch, you rescued her. There. Gonna have to leave the factory for a while. There's some friends who need me. Still no response, huh? No. You can do whatever you want to, once you've recovered. Stick around, leave town. It's up to you. Son of a bitch. She's still alive. Good to see. Oh, Sheena's doing the cooking. Let's see. These guys want a carrot salad. That settles that. Whee! Most effective strategy for an enemy that has a lot of HP and is preparing a strong attack. Honestly, defend. Flame grenade. Upgrades. Upgrade the farm while we're at it. So that way, we can grow more crops. Carrot, apple, wheat, cabbage.
Attendons le résultat.
And set some animal stuffs. One piece of all those. There we go. Expand the fishing stand. I don't think I could do that is the thing. Never mind. When did I get the reed rod? Why are you naked? I mean, it's only his upper half, but even then. That's your pajamas? Okay, no other mats or anything like that. So, what else to do? What else to do? Ruins. Sleep. And it's girls only, so vanilla, Wappa, May, and Chip. And next step. Oh, that's how I got the reed rod. I see, I see. Yeah, might as well do that. Socks wants to open a chest. Jin wants to explore a ruin. And who's lowest on XP? Malt is kind of falling behind. At least this is simple. Woo! 2, 1, 0. Punched. Two, 1, 0. Bop. Bop. And that's everything. Wait. There we are. That takes care of the ruin. I don't think I need to do any scrap fishing. Even then. Probably bring out malt for 2 items. I believe that said the reactor. Yes.
Saba?
I didn't mean to do that. Welp. Okay, frag shot hurts a little more. Ooh. Not a great haul. But we got some items out of it. I guess that's what matters. Roaming the shitland. Jin uses a cannon, proficient in ailment changing skills? What does that mean? Burning coal. I mean, I knew he did a bit of immolation, but other than that, what do you mean by ailment changing? Okay, 2 red. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, Jin is also upgraded. Gone from a medium to a heavy, I think. If I'm remembering correctly.
Aventure?
Inflict burn and smoke. Stepped on a mine there.
Je suis prête.
Let's go for the super pierce on... That'd be you. Best to take out one of these things as soon as possible. That hurts.
À mon tour. C'est mort.
Ça va le faire.
Cue you just to genital that. Super piercer. Make you a little easier to take out.
À mon tour.
Good.
Je vais le faire. Pour ta tronche.
Laissez-moi.
And I think 3 more attacks will do it.
Ça va.
Never mind.
Moi ça.
Take no risks. I would want to get 2 more SP, but at this point, not worth.
Fantastique.
Relieve fear and injury. I think that only works on her, though. A good lot of Vanilla's kit is self-target, or self-focused. Very much Ciliana there. Don't think I caught your name.
Enchanté.
I suppose we
Just
didn't have a
Vanilla.
chance to get properly acquainted earlier. Call me Vanilla.
Ouais.
Jin. Inherited my father's factory after he died. Still just an apprentice, though. My father was the president of Gasco. He died too when the Tyrannus was hijacked. It's out of control.
Oh.
I see. So that's what happened. You lost your father as well. I have to say, I'm envious you got the chance to avenge him.
Oh.
Sheesh. Don't tell me you've got a screw loose too.
Maman.
Revenge is nothing worth being jealous over. Trust me. Putting your all into getting revenge only makes things worse. You may end up losing even more.
Oui, mais...
The only reason you have that perspective is because you've already achieved your vengeance. You and Malt both sound deranged.
Allez, on y va.
Battery.
I am calm.
Okay, this doesn't look too bad.
Laissez-moi. Moi ça.
Allez.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal. To which... That means you need to come to the front.
Pour ta tronche.
À mon tour. C'est mort.
Ça va le faire. On se calme.
Defend just in case. Go for the lullaby. There we go.
Ça va le pour ça.
À mon tour.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the damage.
Allez.
Yeah. One more lullaby, just in case. There we go. Use skills without spending SP. Right. Right. You are also a very powerful unit. Bombs away.
Je vais le faire.
That's what I was afraid of. Rat. Not terrible. Yeah, that's what I expected. How about a bit of coal for your fire? Time to step up. Let's blot the sky. Nice shot. Worth the gamble. Bombs away. Good punch. Good punch. Small lullaby, just in case.
Laissez-moi faire.
I want to see if I could save that. Even if it's just one turn. Kabang! I might get some use out of Jin yet. That's not worth it. Because it's just gonna die. Triple crit. No, just go for the chip. Please. You can hit the broadside of a barn. One more chip. I do defend. There. I figured he was gonna go for that, so that's why I held. Maybe I should have defended. Because that is a lot of damage. But at the same rate, I could heal it all back. And cheaply. Serb shot. Another lullaby. And I think a couple basic attacks will finish this up. Okay, maybe not. We'll get close. There we go. That did not feel like it was worth it. Oh, great. We got dildos now. Inflicts injury on all children. Defeated Bora has the chance to drill. Okay. Okay, how to do this. How to do this. I guess to start with, use a link attack. Bang. Super Pierce. Good. You've pissed me off. Jeez. Disgusting damage. I also gotta know. What is Jin's support effect? Increases damage against... Jeez, that's why. Increased damage against ground enemies. That's nasty. Let's see. I think I have enough for everything, except for maybe armor. And a reactor. Can I get patched up batteries and metal plates? Yes. Try being less edible? Unfortunately, I don't think Dreamy has tried that. It's a recommendation she should take to heart. It's rude not to get chewed. Transport. Actually, yeah, I could just cycle back. I really could just cycle back, go for another route. I could probably full clear all this. Oh, let's take the lead.
Punch!
That ends you. Somehow that hit. You know, for supposedly very armored enemies, I'm not seeing it. Go on, I dare you. Allow me. Yeah, let's milk another. Allow me.
Vous attendez à quoi?
Airstrike hits another time. Ooh! Majigleton Crush. And all enemies. Yeah, it might be worth it to do the third loop. Never mind, I can only do one transit once. Got it, got it. Where can I plug down supplies? Just there? Eh. Air raid. You know what? Sure. Go for a bombing run. I don't plan to do the bottom route anyway. Extra turn. Yeah. I am better than soul cannon ammo. Mostly because I'm refundable. My, goodness me.
And here we are, just trying to stretch our legs.
Sakisa.
What are these geezers doing here? You don't look like your average run-of-the-mill old-timers to me.
What are you doing out here? I told you to ask one of us if you wanted to leave your room.
You both take your leisurely stroll as a barter. Why not just lock the door and throw away the key?
Mom, please, don't give me ideas. We shouldn't be locked up so badly. So be it. Don't yell at the old grandpas, Malt. Be nice to them. I don't really want them walking around like they own the place either. It feels wrong to lock them up like prisoners. As long as they're not trying to run away, and I don't think they're causing trouble.
Eva?
Right? I assure you, we would never attempt to escape.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's settled. Who are you? Impertinent brats. I'm General Baum of the Burman Imperial Army. For reasons that baffle even myself, I've been reduced to a prisoner of war aboard this tank.
General Stolen. My story's much the same, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Generals of the Burman Army.
They said they were stuck in Glasgow after we beat them. Apparently they couldn't link back up with the Burman.
It's a bit of a story. One thing led to another now, and
Hmm.
one shocker after another with you all. My head's spinning.
Have some pity on a couple of old codgers fallen on hard times, my boy. I promise, we'll be out of your fur before long.
I sure hope so. I still think they're very punchable and eatable. And we probably shouldn't have given them shelter. Ag! Gosh, I love Anthra. Thanks. Thanks, Emmy. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, just go for a punch. Despite everything, still me. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Just to be you in the world. It's comforting.
Take this.
A little punch. A little stun. Not enough. That's enough. Good. Just in case. Good pre-prediction. And now I can freely get that 2 TP back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to break out the big deck for this. Pierce? You what? The big dick. You know, we all got dicks. You got a dick, I got a dick. I could whip out my dick right now. Bang! Actually. Yes, the big deck. My dick's so big, I play Twee the Glasses Gwena. That is a Yu-Gi-Oh joke that only a select number of people will understand. Why is my phone boobing? That's why. Work asking me about what days I've taken off. Even though I'm pretty sure she could check it, but eh. Better just to give the direct answer. Make it simpler. I heard they have a huge talent. Yes, a very huge talent. Their talent is shoving things up their ass. Ow. Was that too much? It might have been a bit too much. Oh, these things are these things. Oh, dear. Chill Festival. And we are going to need some healing. So to that end, we'll go to the Siphon Beam. Great. That'll at least hold us for a little bit. And it will not. Take no risks. Even with me taking no risks, that's not great. Everything will be fine. Just focus. Okay, bought some time. Defend. I think I can get away with another Siphon Beam. Okay, or delay the other. One more Siphon Beam before I switch back. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it also doesn't matter. Because my next attack was going to shut this one down anyway. Even still. I want to take this thing out fast. Not fast enough. Activate away after using a skill. Perfect. So to that end, Siphon. That will refund the action. Siphon again. Good. And now switch. So that way I can get some TP back. Delay. Punch worth a damn. Oh, nice. It all boils to a critical moment. Good punch. And this will be my last stun. Fortunately, I want to say these crits will take it. Excellent. Bit of a rough performance. But I'd say it was worth it. Okay. Plenty more mats. And we even have a ruin to explore. Now, who do I want to send on this exhibition? Jin, definitely. He needs to catch up. Probably Malt. Maybe Wappa, because I could actually see myself using some of her kit this time around. Shrine of the Poon God. That's a brick wall. That's a Batmo. There's like no ammo. Better. Oh, no wait, no wait. I need to take this electrical property. I think I need to go back a little bit. Here. One, two, and three. Guys, I need that key. But even after getting that key, I also need to do other things. Namely, staple that bat. Need another electrical bullet. Need another thunder bomb. There we go. I gotta wonder how the hell these bullets are able to carry thaumic charge like this. Maybe it's something to do with the metal? Some type of thermoconductive... You know.
Excellent. Excellent.
Super armor. And racist grenade lasts for a little longer.
On y va.
Intermezzo.
Eh.
Hey, Malt, Vanilla. You two got a second?
Ouais.
Sure.
Qu'y a-t-il?
Yes.
Eh.
You and the others helped me avenge my dad's death when we fought against the Burman a year back. Before I met you, I had no friends, no hope. You gave me the strength to move forward. When I came face to face with that evil woman, I wanted to kill her. You stopped me. I didn't understand why at the time. I was angry even. Now I know it was for the best. What's your point?
Mom.
I know you hate the person who stole your loved ones away from you. Just because you kill them doesn't mean you bring them back. Fine, so we're just supposed to get away with it? Think about Hannah. What would she want you to do? Same goes for you, Vanilla. Would your father want you losing yourself over a vendetta? You're only doing this to make yourselves feel better. No. What's wrong with that? I'm trying to honor my father's memory by working toward the legacy he left behind. That's what I'm supposed to do. If we keep on this destructive path and forget to honor Hannah's memory, it'll be like she never existed at all. I want to be a doctor someday, so I can help people. When your mom and dad died, I just wanted to be there for you. It was hard seeing you struggle. I want to help others like you through the grief. Maybe then there would be less suffering in the world. You're not wrong.
Anna.
I just...
Marthe.
You're dead set on only bringing Jill down. I don't think it can help you. But if you want to pursue something besides this vendetta,
Ouais.
I'll stick by you until the end. as a friend. If I don't make Jill pay, I won't be able to move on. Right. I do some upgrades. No upgrades are mandatory. Interesting. But I always need to be growing things. ABG. Grow some wheat, grow some cabbage. Otherwise, maybe more wheat. Tomato. Then visit the Cluckin' Bell here. Get some of that. Now... what? Sheena wants to have some girl talk. Oh, I meant to plant fruit in the garden. Oh well. Steak tartare. Good. And that completes the checklist. Okay, so Vanilla and Sheena can talk to one another.
Bonjour.
Because that accomplishes both of those. Then Sheena rests, so she can recover from that status. Hack, Jin. Who else needs XP? Maybe Brits. Fine-tune that Britta. Open the treasure chest in some ruins. I mean, I could dive into a ruin, but honestly, I kind of just want to keep up with my upgrades. So to that end, switch to someone who needs the XP. Good. And I can't really do much else, because I don't have enough time. One more convo doll. Ooh. Probably Jin. Because he needs more support convos with people. But who do I have him talk to? Maybe Vanilla.
Oui?
Just so these two can more easily pair up. You lost your father during the war, didn't you?
Where?
I did, yes.
The anger I feel toward those who took his life knows no bounds. I know not how to control it.
Where?
I won't pretend I know exactly how you feel. But I know I went through something similar. We lose the people we love out of the blue. No rhyme or reason. That's always how it goes.
Can anything but enacting revenge rid my heart of this fury?
I'm consumed by a desire for it. I bet. Didn't see any other way to move past losing my pop either. Perhaps it's only natural then. I swear I'll avenge him. When you're swollen up in despair like that, ain't nothing anyone can say to convince you otherwise. I know that from experience. Located the target, Belinos. What? I'm also picking up another signature. It seems to have spawned another artillery unit. The spawned unit is currently en route to a nearby settlement. The Belinos itself appears to be departing the area. He's deployed decoys to keep us busy again. What's the plan, Malt? We're stopping that thing before it arrives. No way we'll have to suffer if we could save the town. I'm sure that's what Hannah would want. You're right about that. Sorry, everyone. I don't know what was going through my head. Can I still count on you all? You know it. Let's do this.
I'm gonna help too.
Laissez-moi faire.
Leave the machinery to me. Get it going as fast as you can. I'll make sure it doesn't overheat.
You can count on my assistance.
Same here. I'll do what I can to help.
Knew you'd pull through somehow or other, Malt. We believed in you. I know Hannah wouldn't like it if I just kept moping around. That's right. I want to protect everyone too. Just like Hannah did. I'll never grow up to be a nice lady like Hannah was if I don't give it my all. I gotta do my best too. I'm not gonna be little forever.
I can't. Father. I just can't. Empathy. Come on, Boron. That's one side too many. You're pulling me down with you here, man. Something got you two down? I can't help but think about Hannah and how she's gone every time I look at the kitchen. Still say she was the best cook out of anyone I've ever met. What I wouldn't give for just another bite. Well, we all step up to learn how to cook like she used to. Bet she'd rather see us cooking than moping around the kitchen all day. Fair point. Come in. Let's just take things one step at a time, yeah? That should want us giving everyone food poisoning. You think we might? Relax, I'm teasing. Count me in too. Don't expect me to live up to her handiwork though. Should be able to fix up something together.
Yay!
Just an Arian? Well, this thing is dust. I said, this thing is dust. I said, this thing is dust! Jesus Christ. Whatever. You took it out, that's what matters. Should also set my phone to charge, thank you. As for what to do in this situation... And... Honestly, just shoot at weather Arians. I don't necessarily need to do anything more than that. Chance to inflict smoke. Sure. That way you can continue building. Good. Is that Gold Spider? Yes, it is. mean, normally I'd bring in Brits for this, but well, it feels like such a waste to do that. I guess I'll try for the super airstrike and hope for the best. I'll take it. It's not great damage, but it's something. So now I can Majiggle attack. Attack and ignore armor. Not quite. And now I could go for this. So it feels like it actually does something. Shit. I could also go for this link attack, but do I want to? What's the accuracy? 10%? I mean, at least it has a chance to hit. We gamble. That's what I figured was gonna happen. We might still be able to take this one out. You have to bring in Brits for this all. Because I'm not taking any more risks.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
On y va.
This thing's gonna be the worry doll.
Ça va aller vite?
Okay, not terrible so far. Just a speed ore. I think we can do this. One punch.
Laissez-moi faire.
Set up a bomb. And try a shell festival for no reason. Not great.
À mon tour.
Wrong target. Kabang! Okay, these are yellow units. Smoke should help. That didn't help.
Laissez-moi faire.
Flip these. Just in case. Go up with the siphon. Because he's gonna get some fury, getting a second attack in before we can.
I'll never. Oh, du notre chemin.
Double spiders. Joy. It should be doable. And I can't switch yet.
Oblong.
Now I can. I need you to generate. I need you to heal. Just in case. We'll go with the coals. Just... Oh! Got both. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Because the burn ailment is just disgusting in this game. Or in these games, I should say.
Laissez-moi faire. C'est moi.
Please.
Ça va le faire.
Hit him with the bitch, please. I said, hit him with the bitch, please. Well, well, look at what we got here. Have some crits.
À mon tour.
One more big slappy. We will suffer Pentalaser. But he'll just burn to death.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Alright, capped up on SP. So I can afford to go a little hog wild here.
Ça va aller vite?
And I'm gonna need to go hog wild.
On va les avoir!
I don't want to take any risks with those, so let's just go for the crits. Bango. Little bit of a lullaby. It's my time. Or should I say it's mine time? Terrible.
Ça va le faire.
À mon tour.
Still probably good for to go with the mines.
Allez.
Yes, yes, I know. Boo hiss. Terrible pun. Y'all know I can't resist puns.
Je vais les faire.
Alright, that bought some time, so defend. How about some coal for the winner?
Ça va le faire.
Another lullabud.
Ah, dans ta tronche.
Laissez-moi.
I probably should have just gone for another skill there. Make efficacy with that, but doesn't matter. He was gonna die regardless.
Yeah, y'a quelqu'un?
I was making my way to the port when I spotted some really unfriendly looking swords nearby. Probably wait for them to leave, but I've got work to do. We'll take care of them.
Allez, on y va.
I wasn't expecting him to want ammo.
Les enfants étaient soulagés d'avoir pu
The children were
intercepter
relieved
les
to catch
forces
up to the enemy
ennemies
artillery
avant
unit
le
before it
village.
reached the town.
On va les sauver.
We won't let them any harm come to another town. Great. It's a Drildo. It's a Drildo. Go for the Soup Pierce.
Laissez-moi faire.
Perfect. I got one more in me. Just smoke.
Ça va le faire.
That's fine. We need to shell this thing fast.
シュメレペ
À mon tour. Ça.
Done. Round 2, bitch.
シュ I am a con.
Right, one of these. Sharp Bolt would be a good idea here. Because that'll still let me punch inside its armor. Then... Risky Pineapple? That's probably not gonna do shit, but... Nice, 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 nice!
Laissez-moi faire.
And actually, it does do a lot, because now that he's risky, Burning Coal has a much higher chance of inflicting both ailments. We got the fire on there. Honestly, that's the one that I care about more. Double recovery effect.
Oblo.
あれ
Just start shelling it with a damn. One heal, just in case.
サバルペ
Okay, one more turn before it uses its big dick. Honestly, it's not gonna get the chance.
Laissez-moi.
Because delay. Defend.
シュメレペ
Recover some SP. Technically, I didn't even need to do that. I think we have a double up crate coming up. Alright, we did it. Let's go check on the town. Hopefully no one got hurt. You could say that again.
Lorsque les
The
enfants
local populace
descendirent
appeared
vérifier l'état
fearful
du
when the
village,
children arrived to check
ils
on
furent
them.
accueillis. Quand ces derniers avaient entendu
They
dire
knew
que
an
d'étranges machines
unidentified
s'approchaient
tank was
du
headed in
village,
their direction.
ils s'étaient
They'd
barricadés
hunkered
dans leur
down and
maison
taken
pour prier.
refuge while awaiting its arrival. Are you ones who beat that thing? I could hardly believe it, but seeing that big tank of yours is proof enough, I suppose. You have our thanks. Thank you so much. I'm glad no one was hurt.
え
Good to see you back to your old self, Malt.
あれオニバ
Now we can get back to tracking the Belnos.
Ouais.
Guess that means there won't be any more enemies to pose a threat to the
Wait.
village. Good. This is what Hannah would have wanted. For everyone to be safe.
je suis là
I need to make sure I don't forget to consider what she'd want. I know she'd yell at me otherwise. You got that right. Oh dear.
Entre-temps,
At that
Jill et
moment,
les Bélénos s'étaient
Jill and the
arrivés au fond du
Belenos entered a
complexe.
giant chamber
Dans
within
une
the deep
salle à
steps
l'architecture
of a dimly lit
imposante.
facility.
Une machine s'apparentant
A
à une
sinister
arme
machine
était rigoureusement
resembling some
scellée
form
au
of
centre
weapon
de la
was
salle.
locked up tightly in the middle.
Huh.
So this is Altar 1. Guess that old man was right about one of the Crusades underground facilities being down here.
Bien.
That means one of Belenos' generators is around here too.
Bien.
Once I get it, we'll be one step closer to
Lorsque Jill
machinery,
activa la console,
word to life,
le
as Jill
dispositif
input a command
d'installation
into the
s'activa,
console.
et le
The
Bélénos
Belenos was
s'enveloppa
enveloped
de
in a bright
lumière.
light.
En même temps, les entraves
In that
privaient
moment,
Jill de
the
ses
restraint that
mouvements
robbed
perdirent
him of
leur
his freedom
puissance,
so
et
long
lâchèrent prise l'une
lost
après
its
l'autre.
power and dropped away. Hey, his ears. It worked. Finally free. Once the generator is powered, Belenos will be even more of a force to be reckoned with. Wait till those meddling beasts get a taste of this. I can't let you. What the? Did anyone else hear that? Over there. What on earth?
Ah bon.
Could Jill be in that direction? What's the plan, Malt? It could be a trap, though. Let's remain cautious for the moment. Looks like heading in is our only option, though.
Affirmative.
Let's proceed with caution.
En avant.
For all we know, Jill might be up to something sinister in there.
Oui, allons-y. Fantastique.
I think I'll go until the next intermezzo. I'll check in on the Berman fogies.
Ça va?
Nothing troubling, guys? Pals haven't left you injured or hurt? Old as we may be, we'd never allow for such. We Berman are built stronger than the likes of you. Especially at this age, after giving our lives in service since long before our nation was even an empire.
You, perhaps. But this body of mine is a delicate thing, and this mind most of all.
What are you insinuating? Let's settle down, fellas. Under the Emperor, our military quickly adopted the airship to carry our weapons far and wide, making us swift, unstoppable.
Day by day, our territory grew, till we moved to Gasco.
Then you got a nice lesson in why you shouldn't go stealing land from people.
Impudent ruffian. If it weren't for that giant tank, you never would have. But alas, let's forget such what-ifs. In the end, things being what they were, perhaps you're right.
Money!
Oui, allons-y.
On y va.
Yep, looks like 2 more battles and then we're good.
Aucun
Ça va le
problème.
faire.
Let's go for airstrike. 40% accuracy is terrible, but let's try it anyway. Ooh, got some nicks in there. Doing this so we can get to the high speed, to the high act shot. Because G-Vitter sounds a bit risky. I'd rather just hit something high act. Not fatal.
Laissez-moi faire.
And you don't have a chance to hit at all, so... Actually, come to think of it... Not even a chance to hit that? In that case, you defend.
Protège.
Good thing we defended. Now it's probably a good idea for me to go to the G-Vitter, but... Honestly, sharpshooter to take this one out guarantees something.
En blanc. Allez, on se protège.
One of them was gonna escape regardless. I'm fine with this.
Ça, c'est fait.
Allons-y.
Ça va aller vite.
What are we looking at? Red units. I want Kyle to stay in that. Otherwise... where is she? Chick. I want to pull Boron and Chick back in.
À mon tour. Vous allez voir.
Allez, bouffe ça.
Kabang! I do like these bomb
Ça va
skills.
le faire.
I need to use them more often.
Laisse un petit peu mort.
Ça va chier. Ça va aller vite.
there's no point in me using that quite yet. Just chill them. Good. Hey. Shred all armor. Is it good that we got this now? I'll get back to you on that one. Okay, good. We saved some uses of it. For the one that really matters. Yeah, Sue Pierce. Then on the next set of attacks, we go for the TP regen. I could just do this, too. Fuck it. Rack Wrath. Not what I wanted to see. Injury resistance. I'm not feeling confident. This is only a May injure, so at least with the extra resistance, I've decreased that. Oh. It missed. It missed. It missed! Collect your pooch. Die for me. You're bad. You're trash. And I should know. I inspect trash. Learn a level 3 skill. Huh. Ah. Speaking of inspecting trash, thanks. Psst. Intermezzo.
Excellent.
Right, with this, I think we're going to leave it as here. So, to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we're going to have a raid settle up shortly. I think I've mentioned, but to say again, usually we run 2 days a week. Fridays, Saturdays, yeah. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays are the game clearing, Saturdays are variety. We're playing whatever we feel like. And I think I know who I want to poke at. Because why not? Poke someone new for a change. Ezra. That and a close friend of mine is a part of her mod team. As for a raid message... Eh. Not the loaves! Delicious loaves. Delicious loaves! Creamy. Let's go with... a pun. Soul Cannon charged, and sunny. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. The curries are a popular choice, but again, feel free to use whatever you're interested in. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And if you don't, I will find you. I will stuff something tasty down your throat. You will hate it. Then again, dale kitne.